You guys
Yeah, take your
go ahead.
time, guys.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I've got to grab something real fast. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Oh shit.
Please stand by. Dun, 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 dun.
You got it. What's up, guys?
But yeah, where I am right now, it's one of those old Tartarian buildings in Fullerton. It's called the Muckenthaler Cultural Center. It's like one of those far out old buildings. And I was trying to show it. And like where I am right here, this is like a stone hut in front of the place. It's pretty cool. And it has like stonework everywhere, and there's like a waterfall that is out of commission. It was like a man-made waterfall that just sits there and it's all overgrown now. So what's up? Where's Vlad?
You had to step away for just a moment.
Yeah.
So everything there is stone except for it looks like the roof is all wood, all lumber. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's beautifully formed. If you can see it, I don't know if you can see it or not. It's
Yeah,
like beautifully
Wait,
formed.
That's cool.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm at the Muckenthaler Cultural Center in Fullerton, California.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a stone hut. See, it's like
Oh, wow.
Like
it's
a
pretty
little
cool.
gazebo.
And it's just in front of the place. It's like an
It
old
looks like a
building,
gazebo. It
one
looks
of
like
those
a gazebo.
Tartarian buildings.
Huh.
Yeah,
Roger.
something like
Roger
that. It's pretty
Ledwell's in the
cool.
round here,
Just
y'all.
chilling.
Good to see Roger Ledwell. Roger Ledwell's
Good.
here, y'all.
Good to be here. You want to keep this MXXD guy in here. He hacked into Flats's channel. I'm going to ask him about it. He changed his email address on his page. Did it live on TV with McToon. He's a piece of work, dude.
Oh yeah, I just
Yeah.
gave him an opportunity to come. He was in here for a second and then he got off.
Yeah, he's got to fix his StreamYard, he said. I don't know
Okay.
what-
Okay. So, all right. I guess he's got the balls to speak on the globe behalf because we have given you a multitude again of opportunities to speak as to why you're here. Again, we're not here to debate because we're past the debates. The debates are corny. Okay. So yeah,
Vlad, there's
Emmett,
a bunch of noise. Is that all coming from him?
it's not coming from
I think it's
Roger.
from Matthew. It's not me.
Matthew, is that
Not
you?
me.
Matthew, hold on.
No, there's not a lot of noise where I am.
Is it Discord?
No,
It's not like a
Who's that
train.
Max
It's not
dude?
Matthew. Hey, Disclord, is that you?
Discord.
Hold on. Yeah, that's Disclord. Disclord, that's you. Disclord probably went up and got himself something to eat.
Yeah.
I
No,
didn't mean
I'm
to
on.
interrupt, but
I
we could
was
barely
muted.
hear you over
I
all
was
of that,
muted.
Vlad.
Oh, so he's probably working on hacking my shit. So there you go.
I told you.
If he is, you see. So that's what they do. That's how these guys operate.
It's all about
We
disrupting
can't
and
hear you.
derailing.
We can't hear you. So you're gonna hack my shit? Is that what you're here for?
Hello, can you hear me now?
You're
God,
gonna
can we
have
hear-
to. Hey, you're gonna have to get somebody else.
Can you
You're
hear
gonna
me?
have to. Yeah, we can hear you. But if you're gonna be going ahead and hacking people's stuff, you gotta go, brother. Sorry. So we just kicked him from the gate, y'all. I apologize.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's a good guy, though. I hear.
Oh, you
Yeah,
kicked him out? Hey, Vlad, you kicked him out?
yeah, I kicked him out. I don't need.
Hey,
my
I
stuff
wanted to
get
ask him
hacked.
some questions.
Hey, Max.
I wanted to ask
MX,
him some questions about the show he used to run called Matters Now. And I wanted to ask
Yeah.
about the guy who used to run it named Ozian.
Hold on now. Hold on. Max MX, I need to tell you something. Okay. Did I kick you? Because you've been called to go ahead and hack people. People have been calling you out as a hacker. So I don't need that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody needs that. Can we fix it? Sure. Do we want it? No. And you know, we don't want to have to deal with that. I'm sure we could have had good debates if you were coming from a place of honesty. I'm not a hacker, dude. What are they even talking about? You've got like 3-4 people in here saying that you are. So we don't want to have to deal with that. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. If you guys are going to be playing from a place of dishonesty, you also have people like Monkey Cat Pat Pat, IC Spin, CK, and the like that can come in here and that can speak on your behalf. Maybe you could tell them what it is you'd like to say. But at the same time, my friend, I apologize, but we can't. Roger that.
Oh.
So no, well, Roger
no.
that. Here's the thing. Here's Roger that. You need to understand this. We don't go to your channels and we don't cause messes. You come to our channels and we don't cause messes on your channels. So you come to our channels, you do that. You do things to go, you flash penises on our shit. We don't do that. You go ahead, you get our channels shut down. We don't do that.
Well,
We don't
Vlad,
do that. So you understand? You're working from a platform of dishonesty, and anytime you do, you don't win. And it sucks that it has to be like that. But as soon as any flat earther says that you're a hacker, I'm gonna go with that. I can't believe you because you come from a place of lies. Does that make sense? When you lie once, twice, thrice, we can't trust you. That you see, do you see a pattern? Do you see a pattern here? So because you guys have fomented and you foster an environment and a community that lies, that you thrive on lies, and you think it's a joke all the time. So then that way, once it's time to get serious and do serious things, we can't do it with you. Who do you blame for that? Do you want to blame Flat Earth because we don't believe you? Who do you blame for being dishonest? You see where I'm coming from? Does that make any sense? All you have to do is max nod, because hopefully that makes sense. I could see you down there, but I'm not letting you on. It doesn't make sense. Again, lies. This is the problem. This is why I say, guys, make sure you tell the truth all the time. You have to. This is going to be your key to everything else, because as soon as you start bullshitting people and as soon as you start lying to people, you're going to lose every time.
Hey, Vlad, can I offer you some evidence of his guilt? Remember the TFE?
Roger.
They said
Roger, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear? Okay. I want to offer a bit of evidence in behalf of what I'm saying about him being a hacker. I watched in real time on YouTube. Remember the TFE thing when they were handing out the free tickets to all the supposed flat earthers?
Hold on, Roger. Roger, hold on. CK, this is to answer your question right here. Maybe hack isn't the right word, but you guys have a method in which you come in to fuck things up. So please listen your punk ass up. I don't give a fuck if you a woman or not, motherfucker. Shut your ass up and listen. Go ahead. Go ahead, Roger.
Okay. Yeah. So he went in with McToon on the channel that Now It Matters, and they changed Flatsoid's email address in real time. They changed it to Catsoid, and they told everybody they couldn't get a hold of Flatsoid email so he could get his ticket to Antarctica, supposedly. So they did that in real time for everybody to see. They screwed with Flatsoid straight up. They made him look like he was avoiding TFE or something. That's what he literally did. He changed the email address on Flatsoid account for Catsoid. It was.
Hey, what channel did that happen on? Can we see that video?
Now It Matters. Keith has the copy of that. He played it on his stream. We watched it.
After Flat Earth, Florida. Aloha from Florida.
No, it's on Flatsoid.
You said Keith.
But originally, was it on Matters Now?
Flatsoid, Keith.
Yeah, it was on Now It Matters. They actually McToon went on there and they went and did.
I wanted to ask that guy Max about Ozian. Like, what happened to the guy Ozian?
Well, we know what happened to Ozian
because that channel got decommissioned. That's some pretty crazy stuff that people aren't really talking about. That another, not just allegations, but crimes from a Glober.
Hold that thought right
there.
Hey,
Vlad, that guy Max was talking about it. He said that the guy was trying to hire a 15-year-old prostitute And Max, that's what I wanted to ask Max about, because he did a long video explaining why that channel's no more.
Okay.
And what happened to that guy Ozian?
Guys, should we go ahead and let him in so that they can discuss this? What do you guys think? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Foundry, go ahead. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
I vote we let him in and let him make the one point that he has to prove the globe, and then boot him.
We're not here to debate.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I just
Yeah.
want to hear if he's got one proof for the globe. I want to hear it. If not, I really don't want to hear anything from him.
I'm leaving it up to the Foundry. We're leaving it up to the Foundry.
I'm seeing 11222.
222. Bring it on. Says Parallax. No, says Maria Walker. Half Warrior says Mojo. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Do a poll. Okay, I think that's fair. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do. That's what the poll is there for. Where this poll thing at? Oh, Lord.
I haven't done a poll on StreamYard. I've done them on Restream.
All right. Should Max come on? Boom. Start poll. All right, guys, go ahead. Attack that poll. The poll is in the Foundry. Go ahead. It's right there. Light that motherfucker up.
There we go.
Yep. You guys see it?
Yep. We got it.
Yeah, because I mean, we would love to hear about this stuff, but then again, the Foundry kind of, we got to kind of see what these guys are saying. And Pimp,
Yeah, I want to see that video of them changing Flatzoid's email, because that's pretty weird. That's crossing the line. That's like almost like identity theft in a way.
so Palkus is saying I'm seeing Vlad being played real time. I'm being played, right? How am I being played? I'm curious. How am I being played? I'm curious. This is why I leave it up to the Foundry. I'm being played, right? So we're leaving it up to the Foundry. And here's the thing, man. We're coming from a place of honesty. If I was foolish, I definitely would have let your ass in here. We're coming from a place of honesty.
I'll go see
So
if I can find it on Flash
my thing
channel.
is, at some point, somebody's got to come up here. Why? Because they can explain why they are here. My thing is, I'm all about proving the point. Proving the point, so we can settle this whole fucking thing. So I don't have to ask that question again. That's my thing.
Ever.
I want to prove the point, so I don't have to ask that question again. And anytime I see a Glober in here, they'll know why they get kicked out. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's that simple.
Yeah, and they can't accuse you of running if you actually bring them on and talk with them and give them a chance, because that's what they love to say. Oh, you're running. It's like they got to understand it's not on their time frame, though.
Okay, so yes is saying 58%. No. Should Max come on? 59% say yes. No is 40%.
Where's that 1% in between there?
Right. Yeah, so 60% is saying yes. 40 out of 45 votes, but we have 70 people in here.
Come
How's
on,
that
people.
possible? I don't know if this thing is up to date or what. So 60-40.
That's because we're not only honest, we're also
60
fair.
yes, 40 no.
I voted yes. I want to see what this guy's got to say.
Okay.
Me too.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair. And if he acts like a jerk, you could just kick him if he starts acting like a jerk or just insulting.
50% yes worries
I'll
me.
find him.
I know there were a lot of trolls, but damn, finding out about the great deception on Earth was not enough to underestimate their game. Listen, I have Palkus. Listen, okay, Palkus, this is to you, not to the rest of the Foundry, but this is to you directly. Okay, Vlad has his thoughts. Vlad has where he goes, but sometimes where I go is beyond where anybody else goes, and I understand that. So my gumbo may not match what your gumbo is. So I'm tending to what the Foundry has to say. So with what the rest of the team is saying, that's probably where we're going to go, because we still have a show, yes, but at the same time, we need to learn certain informations. And I think that would be totally unfair to me, excuse me, to say no. Meanwhile, everybody else is saying yes, strictly based on the fact that we need to learn a little bit more information. That's my opinion. However, I don't trust them.
Glad your gumbo tastes better. I promise.
Thank you. It's a little bit spicy, but please bear with me. Yeah. So Max is back there, y'all, and it's 61% yes now, 39% no. 61 yes. Pebbles is the only one titled "Hey Mikey." What? I don't know. Hey Mikey. I don't understand. I don't understand. Be addressing your issue this Sunday at the Sombrero. Hopefully you can see it the way I do. Okay, so Max, Dirty Ketchup. I don't know who you are, but welcome. Already, I didn't need another example. Yeah, you do. You, unless you're playing dumb on nobody's playing dumb. I'm playing honest and I'm playing fair. That's it. Nobody's playing dumb. All I was looking for was it. No, we're not giving you a debate, Roger. We're, like I said, Roger, listen. Roger, if you don't like that, I'm not going to give you a debate, or nobody in here is going to give you a debate. Like, get the fuck out of here. Matter of fact, I'll help you. How about I help you out? You're out of here. You're gone, dude. Bye.
He's still bugging for a debate. I mean, there's plenty of places to debate. I told him he can come over to Sobs or my channel. We'll debate him any day he wants.
You're gone. Roger, you're gone. We're not playing that bullshit in here, dude. You don't like that shit? Get your ass on out. I see that. Linnea. I recognize what your concern is. Okay, so even though now this is an executive decision, okay? Even though it says yes to let you in, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to cast the president's vote. And I say no, I don't let you in. Okay? So there it is. We're ending the poll. 63 say yes, 37 say no. Here's why I'm not letting you win, right? It's not because of any one person, but because we have to do our due diligence, okay? Mad Max or Max MX, look, you have other channels out there that are good to talk on. You have Matthew Hakeem, you have Modern Day Debates and everything else. So I'm going to kick you from here. Matter of fact, I'm going to banish you from here. Okay. And unless you have something of value, actually, I'll just kick you. And unless you have something of value to bring, please bring it to the rest of the foundry and they'll eat you alive. Goodbye. So there it is, folks. We've made that decision. And it makes sense because my thing is this. If you've hacked once, all I need to hear is that you've hacked. You understand? If you've done it once, you'll do it again. This is the problem with working from a platform of dishonesty. Globe, please take note, okay? Really good points being brought up. Something that I thought of myself, but definitely to hear you guys voice it out loud definitely makes a lot of sense, and it works. There could be people in the background that go ahead and they vote, right? And then they say, yes, let him in, let him in. Meanwhile, what happens? All kinds of shit happens, right? This is the problem, and I'll say it again, and I'll never stop. You guys have lied one too many times. You see, if you were to tell the truth, if you were to be honest, if you were to do things the fair way like we do, we would let you on. But now you can't have that good opportunity to come up here and fuck with us like that. You can't have your debate, whatever, with whoever, because it wouldn't be with me. Right. And you guys are offering me $1,000 to do a debate with you guys for what? It's not going to change the condition of this place.
They're offering you $1,000?
They offered $1,000. They offered $1,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Damn. I do it for free. I go on the show for free and debate. They're offering you money like that?
They're offering money. So guys with your wrenches,
that's sweet.
You guys know where these Globers are. Just go on in and just remove them. Have them banished. guys with your wrenches, if you've never done it before, please go ahead, remove them. Have them removed at once.
But
I
Vlad,
want
can I
him
ask
removed
you
at
why
once.
wouldn't you want to debate? Why wouldn't you want to
It's not.
debate if they want to give you $1,000?
No, there's no debate. It's because here's the thing. These
You're a
guys are
smart
so
dude.
crafty.
You would do well. You would
I-
kick ass in a debate,
I'm not.
Vlad.
It's not about being smart. It's about being honest. It's about being honest.
Yes.
These people perform in such
Yes.
a way that they're so dishonest that it doesn't matter how honest and how right you are. It doesn't matter. So I'm done making that problem for myself and for other people. Instead, what we need to know, I feel, right, is why are you here? Why are you here? You can write up as to why you're here. We have our reasons as to why you're here.
Well,
We have our reasons.
I'll talk to Flats and get that video clip of us reviewing that. Right after they accused him of not putting an email to Duffy, they did that crap. So, yeah.
Okay.
This is Duffy
Okay.
covering his butt again. Yeah.
So that's what it is. Globers, please make your way to the drunk show. I'm sure he has something in store for
The
you
people
guys to
don't like
enjoy.
debates. They put comments that they're against the idea of debating the Globers. I understand. It could be uncomfortable, but I don't hide from the fights like that. I go straight towards them. There's
You
great
know,
videos of McToon rage quitting. He couldn't handle it. During a debate, that guy Fight the Flat Earth, he had a mental breakdown after I taught him about Polaris. And it all happens in real time. These are real people. So I know that debates aren't for everybody, but yeah, Vlad, I think you do good, and their lies, they can't lie when they're faced with the truth. So I know it's not for everybody, but I wouldn't say they're worthless. I wouldn't say it's even over, because they're still fighting against flat earth so much that there has to
but
be people that stand up against them. There has to
we
be. And
are
I don't mind
we
being one of the only ones.
Hello.
I can hear you.
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. That's why I apologize. So
Oh no, it's good.
my thing is this, Matthew, right? I hear where you're coming from, and a lot of people would definitely pine for that argument. But my thing is, we're done. There isn't like that at that point. It's now for extra credit, right? Nobody's moving the needle anywhere at that point. Now we're at a point to where we're showing globe people that believe in the globe who's dishonest, and it's not through a debate, right? Because we can, like, you've got people that have the goddamn experiments here, right? Right now, you could go out to a beach. If you live on the water, you could do it yourself, right? It's not hidden from anyone, these experiments. And then you've got people with experience, whether you fly a plane or you drive a boat. You have all these things. These things are there. The debates and the results are there. This place is not going to bend because of what the results of these debates are. You understand?
Oh,
now we're coming
I
and we're
agree with
showing.
you.
Now
I
we're
agree with
showing
you.
these. We're showing these globe people. Okay, so you want to continue to believe in the globe? All right. Here are the results of everything. This is who does what. Okay, these are the channels and these are the people, and this is what they do. If you go to the flat earth side, you don't have people hacking channels. You don't have people fucking bringing people up talking about, oh, let's get this dude's channel shut the fuck down. You don't have people saying, oh, I would do this to that person if I, well, I mean, yeah, I said, yeah, you know what, this guy needs to get slapped upside his head. I did say that. Not going to deny me saying that. Sure, I said that. But you're not going to have people flashing penises, everything else. You're not going to have us doing this. You're not, right? We're so crazy with it that we check our own people. You got people in the foundry trying to check me. You got people in the foundry saying, "Oh, you're crazy for doing that." Like they trying to check me for being dishonest. They think they're going to find something on me. This is how serious
they should come on the show and say that. right?
A
They should
lot of
come on the
people.
show and tell you what to do on your own show, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you want to know something? It's still something worth noting because for the most part we think we think alike. For the most part, we think alike. Now, at the end of the day, despite what the polls said, I wasn't going to let him on. As soon as I heard he hacks people, that's what they do. It doesn't surprise. Here's the thing: he could say what he wants. He could say, "I've never done it." Well, he's lying again because that's what they do. They have
Yeah.
a history of lying. They have a
You
history
got
of
to see
making
that
shit up.
video.
Yeah,
Got to
we got to
see
see
that
this video.
video where he's doing it, right? Because if that
This
video
is Roger.
exists, it's proof.
Yeah. So
So
this is
maybe if he
Roger
comes
Ledway.
back again, like after you guys find that video, then you can see that, show him like, okay, lie again as we're exposing you in real time. That's the way it goes, you know? But I wanted
Yep.
to ask him about that guy Ozian, you know,
Oh.
because that's pretty weird how there's these Glober syndicate is involved with those type of crimes, you know? So I wanted to ask him specifics because that guy Max is the one that exposed with like a whistleblower what happened on that show Matters Now with that guy Ozian. It's what I wanted to ask him.
Well, hopefully, he knows who the other flat Earth channels are, and he can go there and he could do his talk or whatever, but he ain't gonna do it here. Okay, so
Yeah, if you don't trust him,
like,
that's it.
no, I don't. No, I don't trust any of them. I don't trust any of them. Now, JJ had his thing the other day where we did the Nintendo guest game. That was fun. I love that. JJ needs to do it again. Shout out to our brother Justin Johnson. You need to do that again. That was a good time. Yeah, of course, they're human beings. People like video games. People play Nintendo. Outside of that, they're pieces of shit still. They're fucking liars. They're dick suckers. They're bad people. They mean nothing good for anybody. And this is what I mean by that. For you to come and bring your ass to a channel here, you live in America. Tomorrow's July 4th. You probably have the day off, but you find yourself here and you are a glober, you're a loser. You're a glober and you're here. You are a loser. And this is what I mean by that is that you have nothing to do with what it is we do. We actually take this stuff serious, right? You don't believe in it. You think we're stupid. You think we're missing the mark. That's fine. I'm fine with how you feel about us. But don't bring your punk asses in here because I bet you still have your Monkey Cat, Pat, CK, IC Spin. And I remember those names. I remember you. I haven't forgotten you. You still have these guys in here and they think they're doing themselves or they're doing us a favor or some kind of service by being here. And what are you going to change? What are you going to teach us? What are you going to bring to us to educate us? Nothing. Instead, what you do is you bring problems, you bring lies, you bring havoc, you bring nothing of value. That's your problem. And so instead of listening to what we've been saying, you don't listen and you just continue to operate the same way. You still lie. You haven't told not one fucking truth. You still lie. And you see what it's done? It's gotten you banished from this amazing channel. Shame on you. Shame on you. And that's all I got to say about that.
Amen,
I
Vlad.
guess old school game. Yeah, that was fun. That old school game thing that JJ had going, that was fun. That was fun. But outside of playing video games, man, like we play video games, man. People play games. It doesn't matter who you are, globe flat, we do them. But you guys fucked yourselves. And you guys have made it to where we don't trust any of you. You're hacking people's channels. I don't even know how the fuck you do it. But you listening and seeing these flat earth folks come in here and say, oh, you hack your channel. Doesn't matter what the verbiage is. You fuck with people's stuff. That's all I need to know. Whether it's hack, whether it's cyber, attack, it doesn't matter. Old me, what's going on, family? It's good to see you, bro. Welcome.
What's up, man?
A good face to have in the foundry. Good to see you, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to say to the man in the gazebo, what's your name? I'm sorry, I forgot.
His name's Matthew.
Matthew, how long have you been into the flat earth arena?
I started debating the beginning of last year, but I was doing live streams with Banjo, like at the end of 2023, like that whole year. I started doing live streams with him.
Okay. Because these debates have been going on for like 10 years, man, and what they'll do is like, okay, so the video you had where MC Toon had a meltdown, how many views did it get?
Yeah.
That was Craig, though.
I'm not sure. A lot of people they redid it. Like people did like other videos showing it. Like Robot Polisher did a good one. I did my own one with the before and during it. And there's, stuff like that. Why do you ask?
Because the way these guys do it is they'll chop it up. They'll come in out the gate kind of insulting you to get you flustered, and then they'll kind of back you into a corner with their line of questioning, and then they'll put it out there, and it'll make them money, and we end up looking bad in the end. So personally, like my opinion on the
I don't look bad in the debates.
Okay.
They don't corner me.
Well,
if you watch them, they try, but I've called them every time. And the problem with the debates is they're fake flat earthers. People from Globebusters, Austin, those are the majority of the people. I think I might be like one of the only real debaters that is actually a flat earther, not an agent. But there might be some. Like I get the feeling there's some real flat earthers, but they're agents. That's why I encourage more real people to start, especially on that show Modern Day Debate, which is actually a neutral place where I feel comfortable asking questions and answering questions and presenting my case.
Yeah, but that channel, they don't talk nice about people after the show behind the scenes.
No,
I've
they
seen
don't.
people,
And
I've seen them busted many times talking
Yeah,
about
well,
people
that's their
right after.
opinion.
Disc Lord
That's
from
their
the top
opinion.
rope. Disc Lord
Right?
from the top
They could
rope.
talk trash, but if I get a chance to say what I got to say, I say props to them because they let me answer questions. They let me ask questions. They don't mute me. That's why I say it's neutral.
Okay.
Well, they do have
The
a little
other
bit of a
shows, yeah,
bias,
like
though.
Drunk Debunk Show, don't go on that. Like Mick Toon, I would not go on that show to debate because it's just trashy, one-sided.
It's slanted.
You know?
Slanted. Yeah, I get it. And what I've seen from modern day
Exactly.
debates, from the debates that I've seen, I kind of agree with Disc Lord. When you leave, like they start, they're globers. They're still globers. You understand? I guess that's as fair. That's as fair a platform is what I think you're saying, Matthew. As fair a platform that's big
Yes.
as they come when it comes to them kinds of debates. So
Yes.
I hear where it is you coming from. But I'm kind of with you already know where I stand with the whole thing. I am with Old Me No More in that these guys, they're not gonna play fair. And I don't expect them to play fair, man. One thing I know, whether you're on the one side or the other side, might is what makes right. These guys don't care about being honest. They're never going to care about being honest. They're not. You could tell by their cowardice. You could tell by, hey, you need to come in here and explain yourself. So honesty. So when you're dishonest, the thing is you're going to do anything. It doesn't matter what it is. They're going to do anything to freaking either get their point across, A, or B, see that a certain channel is shut down. That's what dishonesty does. You understand? And like we understand. Like we get where they're coming from, right? At least I do. I'm being real with it. I do hope for the best. I always hope for the best. But in all honesty, you can't trust them as far as you could throw them because being a glober, after seeing this preponderance of evidence and remaining a glober, you have to come equipped with like a liar button. You're like, man, I'm keeping my liar button on fire.
That's how they get exposed in real time, by being presented with the truth, and then they'll try to say a lie. And then if I'm able to know enough to defeat what they're saying, it's like they get exposed in real time. Then they resort to insults, and people see that. That's my point. It's like, they're dishonest. because no one is checking them. Like that guy McToon, no one's checking him. Not even that guy Austin Whitsitt when they would debate. They were like friends, you know, like buddies. So no one's like checking them.
So you guys, we have an invite right here. From these guys. They're trying to get me on their show. They think that they sincerely think I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to fucking debate.
No, don't give them what they want.
It's a
Vlad.
waste of time. These guys. There it is, y'all. If you guys want to kind of watch them and watch them finger fuck themselves, y'all more than welcome to. That's the link right there that they sent. So they're over here doing their best. Yeah, they're doing their best to go ahead and get me on there. I don't know what they think they're going to achieve.
They're going to try to piss you off and then chop it up and make you look bad.
Yeah. And you want to know something, man? Like, we're at that point, y'all. Like, family, listen. If anything, this isn't a time to be annoyed. I feel that this is a time to celebrate. We're moving the needle. Because now, look at what's going on. Just take a look. They need us. Again, I've said this before. I've said this a million times before. They need us. $1,000. You're gonna give me a gas station attendant $1,000 for what? For what?
To debate you, right? What channel is that?
Is the only thing that they can help for.
Yeah, there's
they
no
don't
more
have any
debate. There's no more debate. What am I going to get $1,000 for? What am I going to get $1,000 for? $1,000 is a decent amount of money, but coming from where? Not all money's good money. Everybody's thinking about that amount of money. Not all money's good money. Look at, they're coming from liars. So I could get $1,000 from these guys today, and then guess what happens tomorrow? I get pulled over by the cops for some shit. They throw some weed in my car, some crack, and then they're like, "Hey, we would let you off for $1,000." That's how this shit works, man. You can't trust these motherfuckers.
Yeah, it always comes with the cash, man.
Are you kidding me?
Vlad, they want to make a hit piece. That's why they're pulling you in there. That's what they want to do.
Yeah,
they want to try to make you look a fool. Yeah.
Whatever the reason is, I'm not. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, if y'all want, there goes Jade Pink. If y'all want to go ahead and debate somebody for $1,000, go ahead. Defend my position. Listen, he wants you. Icy Spin. Hey, how about this? Icy Spin, you're wasting your time. If Icy Spin, listen, I need you to understand this. I'm going to drop this link again. Icy Spin. Okay. You're having an opportunity to come in here. You have an opportunity to come in here and explain why. Explain why you're here. If you can't do that here in the next 5 minutes, you are banished from this channel. I hope I've made myself clear. I will banish you from this channel. We're not going to sit here and take and listen to your bullshit no more. You're being banished from this channel. Shout out to our brother Saab. Saab Soul, Unchained Mind is in the house. Welcome, Saab. Good to see you, bro. Valley Parks is also in the house. Good to see you, Valley Parks.
Saab is cool too.
Yeah. Tourette 3006 is in the foundry. Welcome, welcome, Tourette. This time just regular old Tourette. Good to see you. Jade Pink, I said hi. Ain't nothing wrong with saying hi twice. So, hey, at 8:54 or 54 minutes past the hour, my time or your time or whatever, I see Spin. If you're not coming up here to talk about why you're doing what it is you do, you will be banished, my friend. And anybody with a wrench, go ahead and just banish IC Spin at 54 minutes past the hour if they don't come up here and explain their position. That's all. I think I've been fair. I think I've been nice enough. Some people think I'm too nice, but this is your opportunity to make right your position. If you don't, you have no position, and you're like what I thought you are. You're like what everybody knows for you to be, and that's a liar. So everybody that's of the globe, you will be banished. Okay.
I think Kerry got rid of him already.
Oh no.
Just get rid of it.
Well, I mean,
No. Give him a chance. We're giving you a chance because you see, Vlad is doing his best to be fair and nice. A lot of people don't like that. People do not want me to be fair and nice with you, and I understand, and they have every reason not to have you up here. Saab, what's going on, homie?
Hey, it's Happy Birthday, America, right?
Yeah,
Mark?
that's tomorrow.
Oh
It
yeah.
sure is.
Yeah, boy, it's getting there. It's almost the sesquibicentennial. 250 years will be next year, right?
Wow.
They just
It
had the
is.
250th birthday of the Army, which was formed in
Oh.
1775.
That's right. And then 1776. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that is
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be 250 years, ain't it?
Anyway, I thought I better check in, man, so I don't get banned and everything. I'm in under my backup channel name, which is going to actually be my regular channel name for a while because we don't want to get no more strikes.
I hear you, man. But
So,
it's good to see you, man.
If you're
I haven't
not
seen you
over
in a
on my
while.
backup channel, if you're not subscribed to it, make sure you get over there and subscribe to it because
All right. Yes. Saab, go ahead and drop that in here if you can.
is
Or
it,
drop it in the private chat, and I'll go ahead and I'll drop
right.
it in
Long
everybody
time no
else.
see.
So it's good to
Love
see
the
our
shirt,
brother Saab.
yeah, I like your shirt.
Hey, you have 2 minutes, IC Spin, and after those 2 minutes, I will forever banish you. Okay. I don't even. It makes me sound like I'm trying to be like a sovereign or a king. You know what I'm saying? Or some ruler. You shall forever be banished. I don't
You'll
want to
be
say
banished.
something like that. That shit sounds crazy. Dr. Bass Ackwards, how you doing, bro? Dr. Bass Ackwards is left-handed, y'all. By the way, in case you didn't know, he is left-handed.
School didn't do a good enough job beating that out of you, huh?
Beating it out of him.
You
No,
got to catch the devil out of him, man.
They used to do that, man. They used to do that. Force left-handed kids to be right-handed, man.
So
Pebbles.
Roger, what was
yeah,
that
right.
show you talked about earlier?
What is it?
Are you talking to me, Discord?
No,
yeah,
no,
I'm,
Oh. So go ahead.
I'm doing a stream a little later. I'm kind of dedicated to Cubby Bear. We're going to do Pantera on Rumble side. Just going to go through their whole albums and play their best songs. It's going to be
How
fun.
many hours from now?
Let's see. Let me check. It's telling me 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Woo. Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
I know what time it is in Denmark, man. Come on.
IC Spin, that's the last time I dropped the link. As soon as it hits 54 minutes past the hour, you're given an opportunity to come up here and explain your position. If not, you will forever be banished.
Good
I
to
notice
see
he's
you,
in a
Vlad.
hurry to get here.
Yeah, right.
Long time no see.
And here is Saab's channel. Okay. IC Spin, you are forever banished to the nether realms. Where you at? Where you running to? Where you running? You running now. Where you at? I'm about to banish you, homie.
It's kind of
been
what
real,
these
man.
guys want, man. Like, we've spent the last hour talking about them. That's kind of what they come here to do, is disrupt. And we know they're not going to learn anything. And they have their biased little platforms that make us look bad, and they chop it up. You know, Matthew, props to you for making them look bad on debates. But all the debates I've seen don't make us look good.
It's okay. Yeah, well, no, they don't. Because there
are a lot of fake flat earthers debating.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of fake flat earthers like that guy Austin. They prop him up like he's the best one, and he's fake.
Yeah. IC Spin.
That's why they look bad.
Removed. IC Spin has been removed permanently. They'll probably show up in another body. Like this is like they'll reincarnate themselves as something else, probably. Lord knows, right? But they've been removed. And so that's going to continue, right? Unless if you're a Glober, unless you're here to say why it is you're here, right? Kind of like when you call out a demon, when you mention that demon's real name, they have to give you why the fuck they are there and doing what it is they're doing. That's just how demons operate. You guys almost seem like you're beyond that. So we're calling you out by name. And then if you can't represent why it is you're here, then you got to go. We'll banish you. We'll put
just
that
like that Wesley character. You ever see that Wesley Grand Fluffer or whatever the hell his name is? He comes in and This dude is just he'll come on and he just laughs maniacally at anything that you say. Just laughs maniacally, and I'm like, try to settle down a little bit. You know, if you can't hold your mental maturity level above that of a 12-year-old, then just go somewhere. Go be a 12-year-old somewhere else. You know.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, because these guys are, again, not bringing anything. Guys, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop this movie in here. It's from Rumble. It's called Died Suddenly. Trust me. I don't even get monetized on my fucking thing.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen Died Suddenly, I highly recommend it. It talks about the COVID-19 vaccine, how people were injected with that poison, and then
literally froze his ass as soon as he started talking about it. Like that.
Yeah, right away, dude. It was
Froze
quick.
his ass as soon as he started talking about it. That was it.
Now, Saab, you remember back when they messed with Platz's email?
Yeah, yeah.
It changed it. Yeah, well, that was, the guy came in here, and the guy who actually did it with McToon came in here and wanted to debate, and I told him not to let him in.
Rose.
He's from Matters Now. What was the guy's name? Max, right?
Max, that little whiny voice guy.
Yep, that's the boy. Yeah.
Well,
so there it is, guys. There it is. Died Suddenly, and it is about, because I was rudely removed from the internet like clockwork, because I haven't had internet problems this whole time. There it is. It's about the fucking goddamn vaccine and how it killed everybody, or it killed a lot of people. So
it ain't done. It ain't done.
There it is. It is not done. Yes, it is working on schedule. So there it is. I'll drop it. I'll drop that link once more. Died Suddenly. It's on Rumble. Please check it out. It is an amazing movie, and it'll kind of give you perspective, if you don't have any, as to that fucking jab getting into people's system. Y'all go ahead. My bad, y'all.
Well, yeah, Roger, you know what happened to Max's partner there on Matters Now?
Oh, yeah, Ozium? Yeah. That's what Matthew here was looking for. He wanted to get to the bottom of that.
Yeah. I think I've got a newspaper article thing about that I can put up.
So tell us about this Ozium guy, because we keep hearing about it, right? And what's it? What is Ozium? What's that?
Okay, Ozium was part of that Matters Now.
He was the guy that started the Matters Now channel.
Matters Now. Is it still up?
And he was also on that show that I go on. He was a Glober debating.
Yeah, he has been on flat sides a couple of times. Yeah, he has been on flat sides.
Okay, defending the globe. That's what he was doing. Ozium.
I think he plays misinformation agent too, because they got the same voice, dude. I swear to God.
Okay. So he's never shown his face.
He did today. Well, he's got his own channel, though. Yeah. He's on Matters Now, so he's on there, but he's a slimy little sucker.
Wow.
Okay, so let's see. Which one was this? Okay, let me bring this up for you. Court news. All right. Tell me when you got it up, because I'm
at CK. Where you at? CK, where you at? I dropped the link a few times, and
if behind stage, Vlad.
No, I don't see anything
backstage. There should be
yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I see it. Wait, something that you just is it? Okay, I'm gonna click on that.
It's from Court News. It's about the Ozium guy, whose real name is actually Anthony Michael Beavers.
No,
51.
I got something. No.
What?
Hold on. Is this it? I'm gonna click on it.
It says Matt Daddy Saab on the label of it.
Yes. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I clicked on it.
Okay. It's not.
Where do you want me to go?
Just put it up on screen.
Hold on. Is it under videos?
No, it's right there. It's backstage. I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah. I just clicked on it, and it takes me to your link. That's why it takes me right to your link.
Where the people show up backstage.
Yeah, no, I know. Oh shit! My bad. I went to the private room. My bad.
Yeah, we're right. There you go.
Okay, you're driving. Go ahead.
Let me increase the size of that a little bit for you. Okay, so this is him here. Anthony Michael Beavers, 51, of Altoona, Pennsylvania, pleaded guilty to a lesser offense of 4th-degree felony, attempted compelling prostitution and 4th degree felony attempting unlawful sexual conduct with a minor, with sentencing set for September 6th. Charges of possessing criminal tools and engaging in prostitution will be dismissed. Beaver was accused of responding to an undercover ad on a known prostitution website and arranging for sexual conduct and activity with a 15-year-old in exchange for $280, arriving in East Palestine on November 6th, 2023 for the meeting. And that's what he's been charged with.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is in Ohio, or is this
Mhm.
Pennsylvania?
He's from Pennsylvania, but I believe these court things are, this is the court is actually, yeah, I think it's Ohio.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, because
See,
East Palestine is where that train went off the rails and destroyed all them chemicals went off, and they still have a fucking water issue over there.
Yep. But that was the other half of Matters Now. And so where does everybody go?
Oh, he's got some black. Yeah. No, Matthew,
yeah,
he didn't blow the whistle on that guy. That Max guy did. We already knew about that stuff before. He supposedly blew the whistle.
So Big Pine Sailing is saying, let's see the mugshot.
Oh, okay.
I think Big Pine is.
I learned about it through him on that show.
Through Max.
Mugshot.
Yeah, he's saying, let's see the mugshot.
I don't have a mugshot. Sorry. They don't have that on here. This isn't Crime Times. It's a fucking online newspaper. The Review.
The charges.
So basically, he got caught like on that To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen, right? Like he shows up with a pizza or something.
It was a sting operation.
Like how dumb.
Yeah, it was a police sting operation.
Like how stupid. Like how could people firstly do that, but secondly fall for that?
Well, it's probably not his first time. It's probably not his first time, hence the reason he was doing what he was doing anyway online. This is what I've said about these guys to begin with, that they probably got some shit hanging over their head. Okay? How can you, and like, let's take a look at some real current ones. Somebody who made pretty much a living on dissecting and making fun of NASA videos and shit is now claiming that the moon landing was real.
That's almost like a way of shaming them also.
Just saying, man. Just saying. You know.
And Matthew, can I point out one other thing? You know, Craig McNair actually is a convicted criminal, right?
Violent.
Yeah.
yeah. He beat somebody up with a stick.
Yeah, an old lady actually. He got convicted in court. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know? Yeah.
No, I don't look. I'll be honest with you, man. I don't know none of these motherfuckers. I just know they're globers and then they're liars and then that's it. Like I don't give a fuck what they give a fuck if they altar boys, priests, which that's a whole problem all in itself. I don't care if they're that. I don't care if they serve the fucking poor. I don't give a goddamn what the fuck they do. As long as I know they're the globers people, they come in here fucking with us. That's enough for me. I don't give a fuck what they do outside on their off time.
Well, it's a syndicate. There's a lot of money involved, and yeah, a lot of these people are getting accusations and stuff like that. And now this guy pleading guilty, it's like it's all happening on that side. It's pretty weird.
Well, it's been happening on that side for a long time, Matthew. The only person that's come out squeaky clean is McToon himself. He doesn't get involved with the law that often. It's Craig McNair and Duffy for instance. He's in hock up to his eyeballs for other reasons. Something to do with ripping off retirees from what I've heard and a lot of other things too. But
yeah, one of his charges is a violation of California elder financial abuse laws or something. So that tells me he was going after old people's pensions and shit.
Oh my God! Wow. Let's say what's up to our sister, the ultimate Amy. How you doing, sis? Welcome to the Foundry. You must be new. Enjoy yourself in here. These people will tear you apart if you're not nice. So make sure you play nice, play ball, do your thing, right? But it's actually pretty warm and nice in the Foundry. So get used to everybody. Start learning these people because they're actually good people. Wow. So then, oh my God, he involved himself with that. You see, this is the thing, man. These guys range. It's just a caliber of people that you're dealing with.
You've seen the list of all the from Broker Check, right? From brokercheck.com.
Broker check.
Yeah, hang on a second.
Hey, my mom bakes cakes. I take it that you're from the UK. Go eat a dick, motherfucker, and you could just keep it moving because don't nobody want your punk ass in here anyway. And if you're a woman, don't nobody want your ugly ass in here anyway, you fat bitch. Get the fuck on out of here.
Oh, Vlad's like a bear, like a sleeping bear, real peaceful. But you poke on him, bro.
Yeah, right. So Vlad,
One thing to say, guys. Where are the guns, Nathan?
In the private chat, I've put that link to the Broker Check on Duffy's page.
The broker check. Okay, the broker check. FINRA. Okay, boom, there it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh.
So now if you go down, click on number 7, see that yellow box that says 7 on it?
Family, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop this in the Foundry for your viewing pleasure. You guys, everybody has access to it. So I'm going to go ahead and hold on, Sal. I'm going to show everybody what it is you got me doing. Boom. Boom, William Duffy, broker check. Boom, there it is right there. Okay. William Duffy, broker check. I scroll down. There it is. William Duffy. William Christopher, WCD. All right.
So click on number 7. That yellow box.
Disclosures. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
There you go. Now they'll
Also,
open up.
wait, can you guys see it? I know it's real small. Let me go ahead and get y'all there right there.
Hit
for the whole
Control
people.
Plus on that. Hit Control Plus and that'll magnify the screen too.
Okay. Hold on. Better? A little bit better for y'all?
There you go. There you go.
Okay. For the old people in the Foundry.
Now, if you go down to those ones that say settled, there's a third column where you see pending, 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 then settled.
Yes.
Okay. Those are the ones he's had to pay out on already.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Those other ones are still pending.
Oh, wow.
Why would you pay out if you weren't guilty? That would be my first question there.
Holy shit. So have you opened any of these?
Oh, yes. Yes. Go ahead and open it. It doesn't come to another. Just click on one of the boxes. There you go.
Violations of federal securities laws, frauds, and other things. Oh, wow.
Fraud in connection with the purchase of sale of securities, violation of California securities laws, unsuitable recommendations, misrepresentations, and omissions of material facts, California unfair, unlawful, and fraudulent business practices, violation of California's financial elder abuse law.
Oh, wow.
Violation of Washington's Security Act, violation of Washington's Consumer Protection Act, violation of the Colorado Security Act, violations Colorado's Consumer Protection Act, breach of contract, common law fraud, breach of fiduciary duty, negligence, and gross negligence.
Oh, wow. Man.
He's up the creek without a paddle.
That's one. Now
that's one, right? That's the latest.
All right, yeah, that was just filed on the 23rd of January. But open that back up again. Open that back up and look at what the date of the offense was. December of 2019.
Oh.
So there's stuff.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, stop. Go ahead. Talk about 2019, please. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Go ahead. Talk about 2019 with him in this regard. Because I know he was talking about some stuff in 2019 went down with him. And I was like, he's just talking shit again. But so Flat Bob, these charges are for Will Duffy. These are Will Duffy charges.
This one just went up. It was not long. Well, it's been 6 months now.
Yeah.
But
So I went ahead and there it is right there. You guys have access to the same stuff. And there it is right there. You guys have access to it. God bless you. You can
now that one doesn't have that one doesn't have a damages amount, like a monetary amount.
The amount that he had to pay out.
Now he hasn't. This one's still pending. He hasn't gone for that.
Right. But the settled ones,
yeah.
God dog, you could buy yourself a nice house in Georgia with that money, boy.
Yeah, go up one more.
To pending or settled?
Yeah, pending one.
breach of written contract, breach of fiduciary duty, failure to supervise, negligence and gross negligence. Damn. Excuse me. Misrepresentations and omissions, violations of FINRA rules, violation of federal security laws, violations of Colorado. Basically the same. God, dog, man.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
There's one for
Violations of-
135 grand.
Damn, they already got. Oh shit.
That's requested. That's what they've requested. They haven't received that yet.
Right, and they haven't
yeah.
settled out. Right. Holy moly. Hold on. Let's see what this motherfucker. God dog, man. Whew. A whole year. Look at that. 360.
Now you know who we're dealing with. Yeah. Complete
Wow.
scumbags. Yeah.
Unsuitable.
So I tell these
investment
people, I say, do you trust Duffy? And they say, yeah. And I said, you should invest your money with him, man. You really should.
Oh my goodness. Oh my Lord. Hey, look, man, I'm not perfect, right? I ain't perfect. I don't, but damn, man, I ain't trying to rob nobody, man. Oh my goodness, dude.
Well, somebody is trying to rob people. I'm not going to mention names.
Damn. Fucking Duffy the Hamburglar strikes once again.
No shit, man. Oh, there's so much more.
Oh my Lord. What?
volume.
Okay. Let's see. This one. Okay, I think we saw this one. I think we saw that one. What's this one? Damn, dude.
There's one for 120,000 on here. There's one
God,
for
dog, man. You could buy houses with all this, man.
oh yeah, 360,000,
365,000.
135,000.
You could buy a
I'm
nice
getting me a
house in
Lambo
Georgia
for
with-
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you could buy a nice house in Georgia with some property and a swimming pool in the back.
Well, look at the ones he's already settled out with. Okay.
Yeah.
So he settled the first one. He got it knocked down from 218,000. He paid out $10,100.
Oh
But the
my.
second one, the settlement amount was 225,000. That's $250,000, man.
Yes. Oh my Lord.
This one out here that's pending, that's going to, I mean, we're talking, he's going to be well over, if he gets what these people are asking, it's going to be over $1 million.
Oh my goodness, man.
And those are just the ones that have come
Dog.
so far. Because, like I say, this one at the top that it says 123, that one there, that was added 123. But look at the date for the offense was 12.
Oh shit, that was way
December
back in the day. They
2019.
still haven't figured that out. My bad. I'm stepping on your
No,
toes.
that one just went up on this page, like back around the latter end of January, first part of February.
Oh my Lord.
Because I had this bookmarked before, and then when I pulled it up again, I was like, oh shit, there's a new one on here.
There's a new one. So wouldn't surprise me if new ones just sprouted up.
That could altogether possible.
Oh
Altogether.
my Lord.
Or maybe his doing this is keeping them from popping up. I don't know. You know,
family. Oh shit. Stop. Thank you for that. There it is again, y'all. I went ahead and I put that in the Foundry. You guys should have access to it. I would go ahead and I take that and I would bookmark that, because the things like the Fortune 500 channel and everything else like that, they made sure to scrub Will Duffy's name and informations and all that other stuff from those things. But now we have access to him. You know what I'm saying? Scamming people. So this whole final experiment thing, I mean, Jesus. This whole final experiment thing is no different.
no.
This whole thing, it's no different. Just another scam, another way to pull the wool over people's eyes. And you see, listen, I'm not saying that flat earthers are perfect. I'm really not. But the one thing that you can count on us on is we're going to keep it real with you. All right. We're going to be upfront. We're going to be honest with you. And if you have any rogue flat earthers in here, true earthers in here that start to lie, guess what? The next flat earther next to them is going to hold them accountable. This is one thing I love about this community. This is what I like about this community. You got Owe Me No More laughing. What the hell are you laughing about, Owe Me No More? Owe Me No More, what you cheesing about?
It's just chat, bro. Got Lord Racer over here making me laugh. These people.
Like,
Bet you they're all cons. They're all compromised.
Oh yeah. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Tried to tell you some stuff when you first started. I remember. Yeah, and Saab was on with Brian. Brian, yeah, they were on the other day. Disclord, welcome back. But yeah, that's when Saab was on, and that was the first time we interviewed Duffy. Actually, the only time we interviewed Duffy about this final experiment. And these guys were asking him all the questions. I was just trying to make sure everybody had tea and cake. That was it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was happy, had snacks, and they were watered and shit. But him and Brian were asking, and Raja, I think, came on too.
Yeah, good.
They were asking him all the questions. You know what I'm saying? Those guys asked all the fucking crazy stuff.
Hey Vlad, hey Vlad, hey Vlad,
Yeah.
hey Vlad. No, that's what Duffy does.
All he does, he keeps calling you by your first name and shit. And keeps doing it.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah. Poor Duffy, man. He was out there. He was being skewered that night. My internet was terrible, dude. I had terrible ass internet at that time. Yeah, man. I'm wearing my Jabber. Actually, guys, I'm wearing my Jabberoma right now. I'm wearing the coffee flavored stuff. It smells amazing, and it goes great anytime I drink my coffee first thing in the morning. So, shout out to Julian Brown and shout out to Jab Aroma. That stuff smells good when you funky, and funky when you smell good. I know that don't make no sense, but I
Well, I'm wearing American flag underpants and got some cologne out of a green glass car. I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say, I hope it's not Brute. Woo, I hope you ain't wearing Brute. Oh my god!
Now wait a minute. What's wrong with Brute?
Yeah, don't hate on the
Brute.
Brute
by Fabergé. Come on now,
dude. Please, if you guys wear Brute, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to call you Grandpa. Hey, look, Grandpa Saab.
Old Spice. Old Spice. That's another one. You go to
like.
Listen, you go to any church around here on Sunday morning, and it's a mixture of Brute and Old Spice. When you go in that way, swear to God, people still using hair tonic
and that natural spice too.
A little dabble, do you? Yeah,
yes,
man.
sir. Bro cream.
My God,
you look so debonair. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Damn, Old Spice, Stetson, Aramis. Woo.
We used to have this old guy lived around here. He's been dead a few years now though, but he was old as fucking dirt, right? And he dyed his hair jet black, you know, and wore it like Elvis. And it was so funny. It was so funny because he looked like an old man wearing an Elvis wig or some shit because the hair coming out of his ears was still gray. You know, I mean, it's just like
he's like, I'm not wasting no Just for Men in my ears. Fuck that.
Well, they used to, for women, they used to have the smaller package that came with the regular package of hair dye.
Oh,
it was a small little package of the same stuff. It was called Snatch to Match.
The drapes, you know, carpet, you know.
So the carpet will match the drapes, right?
So
I'm joking.
So
I'm
guys,
joking. I'm joking. Snatch to match is not a real thing.
So, guys, I wanted to show you guys exactly kind of why we're here. You understand? I know we're chopping it up and stuff. We're joking a little bit, but one of the biggest takeaways that I got from this whole thing was what happened yesterday on Old Me No More's channel. Old Me, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play your shit that you did yesterday, man. I'm not gonna do my crazy ass rant that I did, but most of what you had to deal with these motherfuckers yesterday. All right. Oh, yeah. So if you missed it from Old Me No More's channel, which shout out to Old Me No More, Old Me No More, man, go ahead, drop your shit in the Foundry so everybody got access to it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, drop that in there, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run your channel a little bit, and I'm gonna do the same. But this is it right here, y'all. Old Me No More was on yesterday, and before having his guests on. This is some of the bullshit he had to deal with. And this is what I'm talking about. This is why I don't have no fucking sympathy for these motherfuckers, dude. This is exactly why now I'm on the fucking attack on these motherfuckers and just a crusade on these bitch ass motherfuckers. You understand? And to me, they ain't shit. As soon as they start lying, man, they ain't shit to me. So, oh me, here it is. You.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna let you do your thing, and then I'm gonna go get up.
I already got people here. What's up, Left Kung, Justin Johnson, the Akinator, Ford Race. Good to see you. How's the volume? You guys hear the fan in the background?
That's good.
Oh, sounds good.
It's good.
Oh, he's got a fan going. You're playing the whole thing, bro. Like this is the beginning of the volume on. I'll shut it off. Yep. So I'm a little early. Wanted to do a sound check real quick before I get going. Anyways, I'm going to start here in a couple minutes. 5x5. Cool. Thank you, Left Cone. All right. How is everybody doing? I was watching a little bit of Vlad just now, and he was talking about the 2020 thing. Man, I wish I could tell you guys some of the stuff I know about that, but I don't want to get people I care about in trouble. But trust me. What's up, Black Light? We were lied to. For real. So I'm going to start by saying, like, what I'm going to share today is just my opinion. And there's not a human being on earth that knows everything. A lot of, like, we all think we do because we're.
Oh, me, do you want me to go ahead and fast forward a little bit? Tell me when to go. Tell me when to stop. Okay. Oh, me, you there? Oh, me, where you at? Oh, me, can you hear me?
I don't know if you can. Oh, me. Hey.
Old me.
He's gone.
That motherfucker is frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, me, and Saab look. Well, no, Saab is moving, but oh, me
I'm
got
moving,
that
man. I'm
face.
just like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened here. Where you go?
Okay, oh, me ain't there no more. Hold on. Where's he at? He was there, but he ain't there no more. I got confused. Oh, me, bring your ass back on up here, man.
He got confused.
Yeah.
He says.
Yeah.
It's all right, man. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, come on up here, man. Yeah. Oh, me needs a link again. Okay. Hold on. It's coming right up, man. So anytime you see a Glober come in here, tell them hi, and then you just banish their ass because they were given the opportunity to make things right, but they're not. So they're gone for good. Hey, there he goes. Oh, me no more. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you.
Hey, that's that guy from the video, man. Oh, where'd he go?
He just disappeared again.
I'll be damned.
Oh, me, you just took yourself off again, man.
He's getting good at that.
Yes, Saab, how much longer till your channel's off strike?
I think like another week.
Okay, so guys, yes, Saab's channel's still under strike. He's got like roughly another week or so. So just like in the meantime, you're still doing what, shows on your alternate
Yeah, I got
channel?
one coming up. I got one coming up in 10 minutes, man.
Okay, so Saab's going to be on in 10 minutes, and you're also on Rumble as well, right?
I'm on Rumble as well, and it's Saab's Place on YouTube.
All right, go ahead and drop that in here so everybody could get access to it.
I don't. Do I have a wrench?
Yeah, you should have a wrench. You've been had a wrench.
Yeah, but I'm not here as Sovereign Soul right now. I'm on here as Saab's Place.
Go ahead, yeah, put it in the private, and then I'll give it to everybody.
Oh, where am I? I'm lost again. I'm just gonna put the link to the show, and then you can get to the channel from that.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And we ain't got to open no more windows up or nothing.
Yeah. Oh, me. Do you want to talk? Let's talk about those guys talking mess and everything else like that. I don't think we have to play it because you already, you know what I'm saying? You already had to deal with it and all that.
Yeah, I mean, it comes later. I'm not sure when, so there's no point trying to find it, waste time. But there's a guy up there trying to come in, and I wasn't able to bring him up because he had some microphone camera issue, so I wasn't even able to bring him up. But he was leaving messages in the private chat.
Right.
And he was basically saying, I'm going to lose my job. I'm going to get hacked. I'm going to lose my life. I'm going to lose this and that. And yeah, these guys are completely unhinged, man. And he wouldn't stop. I would kick him. He'd come back, kick him, come back. And it's like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
Do you know who it was?
It was Blueprints. Blueprints something.
Do you know how to ban people?
I banned him. Yeah, I eventually
good.
banned him, and I was warning him, like, dude, I'm gonna ban you. And he kept coming back, but you know, just making threats, saying that my future employer is gonna fire me and this and that, but hack me. I'm gonna get hacked, and you know, it's these crazy globe guys, man. They're completely unhinged. Like, it's dangerous to put out any of your personal information on here because they will use it against you. They will come for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
The thing is if it's already public information that they can get anyways, I don't care. I don't care. Go ahead. You want to dox me? Go ahead, dox me. Go ahead. Are you dumb enough to act on it? Are you dumb enough to come here?
Yeah.
Are you brave enough to fuck with somebody's livelihood? You're going to run into the wrong one day. You're going to run into the wrong one day. You may have already run into the wrong one. You don't know.
Yeah,
But
that's my attitude. If they want to come to me, then they're going to get more than what they're expecting. You know, dynamite can come in small packages, and they could dox me. But what I'm concerned about is my them finding out where I live, my family, and their safety. I don't care about my own safety. Obviously, I'm putting my face out here, calling everyone a shill. You know, like, okay, and I really do think they work with the FBI and Masonry. And so it's a big deal. Like, yeah, I'm in danger. I don't care. I'd rather be the face of the truth.
You're only in danger if you feel that you're in danger. That's what they count on. And that's the extent of their reach. That's the extent of their reach as far as that is from a cowardly position behind a keyboard. They're never going to do anything in real world.
Yeah.
They're never going to do anything in real world. They're too stupid.
And they can try. They can try.
They won't. Because they're so cowardly. They won't.
And that just proves our point once again. You see, this is the problem when you're of the globe. There's so many ways in which we catch you in your lie. Here's just another example of how you lie. You can't even show your face. That's one, probably because you're ashamed. Number two, you're trying to shame us, right? But you guys have a whole system in play in your favor. So what you feel you can do is go ahead and shame us into thinking what? What's going to happen if you shame us? Or if you think you could try to shame us? You know what? Guys, I'm going to go back to the globe. Guess what's never going to happen?
I laugh because with every attempt and every little threat and all that shit that they do, all it does is expose how weak their side and their position actually is. Okay.
Yep.
That's it. That's all it does. Because otherwise, would you care? Do you do this to people that believe Bigfoot exists and you don't think Bigfoot exists? So you go around and harass them and shit. This guy thinks Bigfoot exists. Ah!
Yeah, right. Nah, I'm like, okay, yeah. I don't, but it's like, okay, if you do, but that's all they got. That's all they got.
Unhinged. These are people acting as unhinged people, but they're just assets. They're cowardly assets, and I believe that have something of a nefarious nature held over their heads.
Mm-hmm.
Because no normal person is going to do that. No one.
No. And what sucks is that you just look around you, man. Anything that has lies attached to it just doesn't stand the test of time.
Nope.
It can't. I don't know what nature does, but it just doesn't, and it can't. And I like to say, nobody's a good liar. You can't push lies like that and just continue to be upright. It doesn't work. You're fighting against your own better nature, and you don't even know it. So the more you continue with this lie, you're not hurting us. We're good calling you out. Like, we'll be fine. That's my thing, is we'll be fine all day because we're calling you out. There's nothing wrong with being righteous and working from the perspective of being righteous. but you guys are going to lose every fucking time. And I don't care how much you say, oh, debate me, this and that. It's not, it doesn't, I don't care if anybody in here decides they want to debate you. That's their business. It's not going to flex this earth. It's not going to change the position of this place. It doesn't work. So again, you guys lose. Look at you. You come from a lineage of losers.
Yep.
All of you. These people don't give a fuck about you. They definitely don't give a fuck about us. But you think they give a fuck about you? Like, you think you're doing something for somebody. My question, again, it's a new question now. Who do you think you serve? What do you think you serve? So now I got two questions. What are you doing here? But who are you serving? Of course, we could come up with answers like you serve Satan, the Baphomet, i.e., like people like Brenda, Brandon, whatever you want to call that motherfucker. Perfect representation of the Baphomet, right? That motherfucker right there. But who do you serve, right? Do you serve truth? Do you serve a lie? Where do you come from, right? Who are you trying to help, and who are you helping with these lies? So that's all I got about it.
I got to roll. So thanks for having me on. You
Stop.
guys
Yes,
enjoy.
you got your show.
Yeah, man. I'm starting here in about 3 minutes. So
all right, homie. Man,
thanks
it's
for
good
having
to
me
see
on.
you. You got it, Saab. You got it, man. Peace, brother. So Saab's out. Good. We had Saab on here. Saab's about to start his show here in a little bit. And you know what happens when Saab starts his show? Like, this motherfucker just empties out. So it's good because Saab left his channel. Saab left his channel anyway, so it's still cool, man. We love having our brother in here. But yeah, old me, man. Yeah, go ahead, man. What you think about that, bro?
Yeah, I mean, there's a spiritual battle at play at the core. You know, we could generalize it as CIA, whatever organization has infiltrated us and is going after us. Could be blackmailed convicts, you know. But it's what side of the coin do you want to be on, truth or the lie? You know, we're all gonna die. How do you want to live your life? What do you want to stand for in this life? You know, it's all a vapor, so they can't really threaten me with death. I know I'm gonna die. I don't care. Like, I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. We're all gonna die. So they can't really threaten me with that, you know, but I'm gonna go out as hard as I can if they try. So be ready for a war.
Yep. There we go. And guys, I second that like 1,000%, because there's no use in being a lamb in this fight. Yes, you're telling the truth, but being soft about it doesn't help anything. It doesn't push the needle. Right? This is like a game of tug of war, or a fight of tug of war. And of course, the truth is what it is, and the truth always wins. Yeah, we know that. But there's a force behind our truth. And we should always call these liars out when we spot these motherfuckers. We should always call them out when we spot them. And there's nothing wrong with it. Always be forceful. Be forceful with them. And they're going to tell you, they're going to tell you that, hey, man, you don't have to be like that. No, you have to be like that, because either you're on the side of the truth or you're on the side of the lie. That's it. See, my parents look at me and they think I'm nuts. Okay. There's nothing new about how my parents look at me. My parents have always thought I was crazy. But my thing is, okay, I'm crazy. You think I'm crazy? That's fine. But am I lying anywhere? Is anything I'm saying false? And so they kind of look through it. They're like, no, you're right. You're right. But you just bring a lot of energy. You know, my parents, that's how they feel. And that's how they feel. That's fine. It doesn't matter. In this regard, I think we have the upper hand. I truly feel right now is our time. And these motherfuckers are out there sucking somebody's dick, scrambling, getting scared. That's fine. Let them do that. They're going to do that. They're going to be here on these channels trying to cause ruckus and trouble. Guess what that does for us? It shows everybody else that maybe what it is, and to them, it's maybe. We already know it's factual. To them, it's why are these people so scared of these flat earthers? What is it that these flat earthers are presenting that these guys are so fucking scared of? And it's good when these people start getting this way of thinking, because you want to know something? Then they stop leaving the globe, people. And then they start asking us the questions. Do you think we're going to steer them towards lies? No, we're going to tell them, hey, here's the stuff. Do your research. You don't even have to hear it from me. Kind of like when Blacklight was talking earlier. Blacklight said, hey, I just point them towards Eric Dubé and his stuff right here. Where's Eric Dubé lying in his 200 proofs? The guy prior to Eric Dubé. Where is this dude lying with his 100 proofs? Hendry, something Hendry, the guy that wrote that book, right? Something Hendry, I forget his name. The 1000 proofs that the earth is flat and not a ball. David Hendry, I think it is, something like that. I forget. Something Hendry. Either way, you've got all these people out here laying these truths. But the thing is you don't have to go out like these saints. No, you don't. Thinking that Jesus is going to save you, because I honestly, sincerely believe, whether you believe in God or you don't, and if you do believe in God, then you're going to take your matters into your own hands. You're not going to wait for God to save you. God wants you to save you. Okay, God ain't going to do nothing for you. Please, if that's
If
what
God
you
is
think,
your
I
father,
need
he
you.
wants you to grow up.
He wants you to grow and deal with these problems yourselves. If you sincerely feel that God is what made this place, I feel that God is the creator of this place, right? You're going to prove his creation. You're going to help prove it. He's done his part. You're going to sit there. You're going to fight for his word. You're going to go ahead. You're going to go out and you're going to fight for him. He doesn't have to do anything. You need to do the rest. Okay? Don't sit there and fucking be gentle. Don't there's no more sitting there being nice with these motherfuckers. Okay? You call them out and you loud and proud and say it with your chest. Because one thing they're betting on is that we're going to be soft and we're going to let them ride. No. They're going to get mistreated in here. We're going to call them assholes and dick suckers. We're going to make fun of them. We're going to make them feel bad, right? Because they're lying. And it's not for any other reason. Yeah, we'll say hi, but you're a dick sucker. Look at you, you piece of shit. Look at you, you little cunt rag. We'll say shit like that to them and make them feel terrible. But it's not making them feel terrible because they like the Giants or because they're a Browns fan or because they think the Bulls deserve all those championships they won in the 90s. No, because they're actually doing harm to people. They're truly doing harm to people. And it's not what I'm saying, but the proof is in the pudding. You understand? We could look everywhere, and a lot of the world's ills stem from lies, right? And a lot of the world's ills stemming from lies stem from that fundamental lie of what this place actually consists of. I don't have to say it. You can see it for yourself, right? This is why I went ahead and I dropped Died Suddenly in the Foundry, so you guys had access to it. I went ahead and I dropped that movie because this is like one of the stronger examples of a glober being a glober and lying. So much so that you went ahead, you took this fucking shot, and now you and your kids potentially, you're on a time limit, like a fast time limit. I get, oh, me no more. You said we're all going to die. I know we're not making it out this bitch alive, but I'd much rather die in 60 years than in 5 because of my negligence, because the proof was right there before my face and I didn't warn everybody else and I led everybody else to the lake of fire. I'd much rather die a different way. You understand?
Yeah. I think we're all following God's plan, regardless whether we know it or not. You know, the story's already been written and we're acting out our what's going to happen. You know, certain things are put on my heart every morning for a reason. And it's going to happen, you know, regardless. And I'd rather be on the side of truth, whether we're outnumbered or not. And that's all that matters to me, man.
Yep.
That's what God
Thank
put
you,
on my
guys.
heart.
I think what you both just said, I think summed up exactly what needed to be said here. We started off feeling like we were in an echo chamber when we found out we weren't really alone, like other people had the same suspicions and were doing similar research. And then we wanted to go out and tell everybody. We wanted to shout out to the world, hey, guess what, man? We found out some truth, man. You want it? And they said, no, we don't want it. So we went through a time where we wanted to help everybody. And we realized that how many people are shilling and really don't want truth. And now I'd just rather be in an echo chamber. Like, I'll help people that want to be helped, but these shills and agents, I want nothing to do with them.
Nope. So you
Yep.
flat earthers out there that are leading people astray, your time is coming. Like that's all I got to say. Like it just happens that way. It's not a threat from me, but your time is coming. You know how to
You're
shit plays out.
flatlining. You're
Yeah,
flatlining.
you will flatline. You know how the shit plays out. Rap album now, I'm seeing it. The flat they play. God.
I got to go bleach my eyeballs. I just saw McToon and Craig in a ghost handheld scenario on Sob's channel. It's just you know what I'm
Really?
talking about.
Ooh,
Yeah,
they
he's
went
got
up.
this little clip. He plays. They have like Craig and McToon doing the ghost scene with the clay pot. He put their bodies in his body
Oh,
itself.
yeah. See, those guys are clowns, man. What's
No.
unfortunate is that, it's not as if they're not human beings. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a bleeding heart. And I just wish that they could see things or just take time to look at things different. But unless they do it on their own accord. I think we've tried as best as we could, and this not saving certain people. I guess we will always need to have opposition in order to demonstrate how important what it is we have going is. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that the flat earth without opposition is I think we need opposition. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think we always need something to oppose us to show why this is viable and why this is important. Most people just they don't get it, and that's okay. Like I'm not going to force people how to think or not say that you're not spiritually. I'm not going to do all that, man. That ain't my position to say that. You get to where you at when you get there. I can't rush nothing, but when you get there, remember these words. Remember these people, remember these faces, remember these thumbnails, remember them. Because when you get to there, you'll get to see these people in the foundry. You may find a lot of these flat earthers in here, these true earthers. You might find them in different channels. Remember these people because they're the same people fighting for the truth. But also remember those that aren't fighting for the truth. Definitely remember them. Definitely remember them. Remember how they're offering money for a debate. Debate on what? What debate? Debate on what? Remember the people that aren't going for the link when you offer them an opportunity to explain their position and why. Remember them because that time is I promise you that time is going to come again. That time will come again. This train is never late. I'm just telling you it just isn't. And when it comes again, you get to see the same faces that time. And then you get to make an executive decision on your own. Is this guy trustworthy or not? I don't have to tell you nothing. Nobody here in the panel or the foundry will have to tell you. You get to make that based off of what it is you see. So I think it's really, really important that we call these motherfuckers out. And I think it's really important that they call themselves out. Because at the end of the day, we ain't got to do shit, man. They doing the work for us. That's all I got to say about that. Y'all got anything? We're 2 hours and 45 minutes in. Y'all want to keep going or y'all solid?
That's up to you. So if it's your channel, man.
Shit, man. I really ain't got nothing, man. I think I was gonna go ahead and just read my book a little bit, man. I got this book. Oh shit, I moved it. I got this book actually on Peter the Great. And Peter the Great has always been of interest to me. The doggone monarch out of Russia changed the face of Russia big time, changed the face of Russia. And so I've always been interested in Peter the Great. So I've got that book and I want to go ahead and finish it off. And Peter the Great was one of those monarchs that he wasn't just sitting back, eating grapes, waiting for people to sit there and wave palm leaves over him, man. But he was a doer. You know what I'm saying? He was a don'ter. So he went out and he just committed to doing projects. I know it's corny, but he went out and he committed to doing projects. And he was always in the thick of things. He went out to like the British Navy, went as an apprentice without them even knowing that he was a king. You know what I'm saying? Worked with the British Navy and did all kinds of crazy shit with them. just to learn about how the fleets of the British work, because they were so good and so successful. And then he brought that to Russia. Now Russia, look at Russia. The Russian fleet is one of the most pronounced fleet outside of of course, we've got the best fleet, but I think the Russian fleet is bigger than the British fleet, even, right? Just what they have going. And I could name all sorts of Russian ships, surface combatants, submarines, all that, right? And all that stems from Peter the Great. And I said all that because I fucking think Peter the Great is fucking wild, off the chain, and his story is amazing.
Is it like Alexander the Great almost, you say? Even better?
I think I would say it's better than Alexander the Great's because it's closer in history. It's closer in time. Alexander the Great apparently happened like thousands, if not 100,000 years ago, but thousands
supposedly,
of years ago.
yeah.
So right, supposedly with what they give us, but Peter the Great's is a little bit closer,
Well, sounds like you got your night planned out, lad.
Yeah, I do, man.
I just wanted to catch that little rat before he got off your channel.
Yeah.
Do that stuff, man.
Max, well, maybe he'll go to Saab's channel and maybe he'll do his dirt there. I don't know. He might have known Saab from Flatzoy's channel. I don't know. And maybe Saab will give him some audience. I don't know. What do you think?
Probably not.
Well, man,
no Saab, you won't put up with that crap.
Yeah, Saab. Yeah, he's got his show and then he does his thing. A lot of people, they ain't with the shits, man. Nobody's really with the shits these days, man. And it's looking like it's going to be an early night for me, of course, because tonight is supposed to be basically an assist for tomorrow. So we're going to continue on with tomorrow because tomorrow is our show. Tomorrow is Flat Earth Friday. And tonight is not a 4-hour show. That's tomorrow's show. You know what I'm saying? And I might actually start a little bit earlier tomorrow. So keep an eye out. We might come on tomorrow at it's looking at maybe 5:30 for all you guys that ain't got shit going on. And it's July 4th, in America at least it is. And we could get down and boogie over here. 5:30 instead of 7:30, so a whole 2 hours earlier. Understand?
Sounds good, man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, family, guys, listen. One more time before we get out of here, please drop your links in this chat. Drop your links in the Foundry. Drop your links, and guys, make sure that you sub to those links, sub to those channels. Because we got. We can't trust those other motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And then spread the word.
Yeah.
So really, that's all I got, y'all. Old me, any last words?
No, this is as good as it gets with Vlad. Like I said, he's like that peaceful bear, just chilling in his cave. But you come up and you poke on him, yeah, you're gonna get what you asked for. But these guys, man, this opposition that we're dealing with, they have been turned over to a debased, reprobate mind, and we're not going to teach them nothing. They're not going to learn nothing. It's up to God to reach them if God ever so chooses to. So there's nothing we can do about it. I vote that we ban them and kick them every single time so they don't occupy any of our conversation. We could talk about anything but them. Just kick them, kick them, kick them, kick them. And they can cry, they could throw their fits, and what they want is for us to go over to their channels so they could make money. That's it. Make money, make content. Without us, they have nothing, because that's what their whole channel is based about. Going after the flat earth. And if we give them zero attention, we just ban them, kick them, ignore them, they have nothing, they lose. And we could laugh about it all we want. Like, I will laugh about it because it's hilarious to me. These pathetic losers, these hacker doxing pieces of crap, these cowards.
Dude, you can say shit. Anything. It's okay. You could cuss on here, dog.
Yeah, they get nothing. They get nothing. And that's going to be my stance on my channel. They're forever getting kicked. Brenda, Monkey, Spin, Red, anyone come in pretending to be like oh, I'm a friendly cop. I'm here just to chat. I did nothing. No, you're gone. Boom. Like on YouTube, there's no more real people. They're all trolls. They're all trolls. That's it.
Yep.
Very
Well said.
and I agree. Absolutely. Disclord.
Yep.
Go ahead, man. Cook.
I'm done, man. I ain't got much in my mind right now. It's
Man,
late
it's-
in the morning.
Okay. But it's still good to have you on here.
And it was a good show, good talk, and nice to be here. And good to
Much
hear you
I'm
all.
glad.
See you all
Glad
again.
you're back, man. Haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah.
He's been on Bro Sanchez's show, but he don't know
Oh,
how to
damn
come
it.
in here and say hi.
Man.
Man.
Not that much.
Yeah, but it's still good to have you here, man. Still good to have you here back in the panel, So, welcome back.
I got one thing to say though.
Yeah, go ahead.
Disclord Bev still hates you, dude, with a passion.
Oh well.
He banned Bev on my. He gave him some love when it came in the first time.
I just showed him some love, But it's all good. Someone gotta, someone has to hate me. There gotta be someone out there for the balance.
So, Raj, what you got, homie?
I'm going to do a little stream. I'm dedicating it to Chicago Cubby Bear. I'm just going to. I know one of his favorite bands is Pantera, and I'm going to go on Rumble and play their best hits and stuff.
Wait, what's up with Chicago Cubby Bear?
Nothing. I knew he wanted to listen to Pantera the other day while we were on a stream.
Oh, you made it sound like he got hit by something happened to him or some shit, man.
No.
I'm like, God damn.
I'm just giving him a shout out. Just like this is his favorite band, and I'm gonna play it for him or one of them. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, man. That's what's up. Raj, go ahead and drop your link in here, man, just in case most folks don't got it.
Well, I did earlier 3 times, but I'll do it again.
Yeah, do it one more
No
time.
problem.
Yeah, I just do it one more time. Litter this damn chat with your thing. All right, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Any last words, sir?
Yes, be a beacon, not a deacon. Walk in the warm light of truth. Give up that cold, prickly blanket of lies that you thought was comfortable before, man, and let others see through your examples how everything turns out better when you live in truth. I can't imagine these people trying to sleep at night after misleading people and seeing the fallout from that going all the way down to hurting children and pets. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous to me. Like, stand for what's right at any cost, or there won't be anything right left for anybody.
Yep. Totally agreed. And yeah, man, keep standing for what's right and not what's left. Sorry, Lev Kung. Sorry, Miss Dr. Bass Ackwards, and all you left-handed folks out there. But that's a joke, guys. But real talk though, definitely like Mr. Super Sidewinder said, man, you're never gonna be wrong if you stand up for what's right. Doesn't matter what these people of the globe, what these people of this earth, of the gum. These people are flavored like the gumbo. You don't want to be flavored like the gumbo. Let them talk all their mess. Let them try and shame you. Truth is always going to be truth, right? And then at the end of the day, time will vindicate you. But even still, we're not waiting on time because we may not last that long. That's fine. You want to go ahead and you're going to push the truth. Don't be afraid to push that damn truth and say it with your chest out. I remember I know there's a time where we're like, yeah, I really can't say that. Like, we were a little bit scared. We were a little bit ashamed. You know what? These cocksuckers are going to go ahead. They're going to fucking go ahead. They're going to try and put us out there anyway. Say it with your fucking chest out what this fucking place is and why these guys keep fucking trying to silence you. As soon as people within their right frame of mind, whether they agree with what this place is or not, once they see these people for the liars that they are, the deceivers that they are, for the pieces of shit that they are, they're going to have a choice into whether they want to go along with the original narrative, or if they want to see what it is we got cooking. That's all we need. Because once these people see what the truth is, it's up to them to decide whether they want to go with the truth or not. But the good thing about that is they're going to see a liar for who he is. They're going to see a truth teller for who he or she is. That's what they're going to see. They'll know not to trust those motherfuckers. That's it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
So drunk debunk is so Sean Alki just said, thank you, Sean Alki. Drunk debunk is hacking the title of your stream right now. Wow. Isn't that amazing? So at what time we got? 2 hours and 56 minutes, around that time frame. The drunk debunk is hacking the title of my stream. That's fine. That's what they do. That's what they do, guys. Let this show be a lesson. Let this show be a lesson. Okay. Yeah. So where's drunk debunk? Who's saying I should stream him? Y'all want me to stream him?
Sure, why not, man? If he's gonna copy you, man, you got the right, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's outnumbered.
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead. Let's not even part ways, y'all. Let's not even part ways just yet.
Yeah. I was thinking you gave me a good idea for a new store. I'm gonna start selling left-handed hammers.
Yeah.
It'll be a hit. One.
I want to start selling curved levels to all these globals.
So here he is. Look at the drunk debunk. Look at him glorifying alcohol. No, he can't be doing that.
Probably
he's
is.
so fucking smart and he's so fucking wise. There he is. There he is talking shit. Huh? Let's go ahead. Let's see what this motherfucker's cooking.
All right, let's see.
Hold on, I'm about to show it. Let's see what this motherfucker's cooking. Huh? Let's go ahead.
Last time I talked to him, he said, trust the experts. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, trust the experts, right? Yeah. See, share screen, drunk debunk. Here he is. Boom.
Not going to happen. And it's just, it won't, the results of it will not please him. So he's asking for the impossible, just like all flirts do.
Really?
Bodies of water at rest.
Well, he's going after Pratt.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ottawa. The same thing, the same force, gravity, that keeps water to the earth, also curves it to the surface.
Okay.
This is a prime example of how dumb you are, Mike. Ooh, yeah, I love it. Okay, so you know what? Andrew, are you familiar with Vlad from Ironwork92000? Are you familiar with the fellow?
This is going to be good.
Yeah, windy waves, dude. Ashton. Yeah. My other comment.
Look at
Andrew.
Monkey cat pat, y'all. Look at that.
I'm on live
I wouldn't trust Pratt
channel activity.
Those tools behind him.
It was no.
You see? Look at who it is in real time, y'all. Look at who it is. Right there with a wrench and everything, chilling. Real time.
Well, that's Michael Pratt. He's doing a stream on. He's a flat earther.
Okay, he's doing it on him, but he's talking about me.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Well, his biggest proof was how they make glass. They actually float it, flat glass, and they use liquid mercury in it, or tin, and it lays level. That's how they make the glass flat when they pour it out of the kiln. So that's Michael Pratt's biggest flat earth proof. He went on about it for a year.
It's actually called glass.
Yeah, Swallow's in there too. Swallow used to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
So let's.
It should be lower, you dumb ass.
Yeah. I see him.
Okay. Okay, so you got timed out. Guys. Don't time him out. Like, unlike Ironwork and Mikey and Flatsoid, not so much anymore. And all these other people with their echo chambers, we invite the opposition to have a conversation with us. We're not afraid. We're not afraid of them. We don't throw them away.
No.
You said the water would be higher, dumb fuck. No, it would. Okay, so this is what I do, Andy, Andrew. So what I do is do I have Zoom on here? I do.
He dropped
So
it.
what I do, instead of just having you talk shit in chat, I invite you to come up on stage. But you're
chat. Hold on. Now we went ahead and we gave all these people, except for MXDD, because apparently now you're changing. But you see, listen. I don't know if you're reflecting my show. If you are reflecting my show, I need you to listen and listen well. Okay. We don't come in here trying to change the name or title of what it is your show is. We'll talk shit about you, and we'll talk shit about you to your face. Last time you were on my show, I told you we don't trust you and we don't like you and we don't like how you smell or how you look. So we told you to kick rocks, and then we kicked you off just like that. It was that fucking simple. Okay. I tell you exactly how I'm going to throw these fucking rocks, and I don't hide my hand. There's a difference between me and you. We are not the same. Such, please.
You're not going to be scared of that because you have all the information. So I would let's go music, I guess. All right, start. All right, so what I'm going to do, Andrew, is I'm going to provide you with a link. And you can hop on and you can tell us, you can school us all as to why the water would be higher or lower at the edges, same height the whole way through. Oh, Ironwork's here too. Okay, so that goes for Ironwork. Ironwork, if you want to hop on here, dude, come on in. Learn us something.
I can tell you, he's talking about water retention at the edge of a lake. You're not going to get exactly the same level, regardless of the point.
Well, I don't know. These guys are talking shit. This thing isn't going to curve for them. It doesn't. You see, that's the good thing, is that they can make fun of my name. And of course, MXXD is all y'all talk all that mess. But I gave you guys an opportunity to come in here and explain why you're here. Okay. All I know is that apparently you guys are changing the name of my title. That's why I'm here. That's it. That's the only reason why I'm here. So again, you guys lied. Again, you see, you guys just proved your point. So I'm sure that their little chat right there is hearing me real time. You guys have proved your point. So there you go. You've just said what you said you weren't going to do. Again, lying. So you're saying I'm a pussy? No, it's not that I'm a pussy. Nobody wants their computer stuff fucked with, because this is what it is. This is what you do. You lie. You lie. So the Drunk Debunk show, how about I do you one? So guys,
learn us something.
Check this out. Check this out. There's no debate. There is none of that debate shit going on. We're done with the debates. Do you guys want to? Nah, you know what? You know what? No, I think I already went through there already. I think I already did the whole come on here and tell us why you're coming on here. But then again, I'm feeding into their bullshit. I'm going to their bullshit saying, hey, why you on our shit? But now I'm on their shit. You know what? Yeah. Let's let them have it. You want to let them have it? You want to just let them have it? Like
I would love to like physically let them have it, but they're gonna come on here and chop it up, and it's gonna serve their purpose, man. Yeah. We can't give these demons what they want, man. They're crying right now so hard because we're not giving them what they want. Let's let them cry. Let them throw fit. Let them keep crying. It's hilarious, you know.
So I'm leaving them a final message. Sorry, you ladies can have your show. I think I'll leave it at that. I mean, like I'm saying one thing, but then I'm going to turn around and do another. I need to let them have the show. I'm not hacking anybody's show. So that's it. That's it. Okay. I can't go on there and ask them why they're doing to us what it appears we're now doing to them. So that wouldn't make any sense. So I have to let them, I need to let them have it. I need to let them have it. But apparently they're changing the name of my show. You see what I mean? Hacking your stream title right now. Look at this. So Sean Alki says Vlad Drunk Debunk is hacking the title of your stream right now. Yeah. So that's what they do.
That's what we're dealing with. Yeah.
Yeah. That's how deep the dishonesty goes, y'all. And you want to know something? And you see, he's bragging about changing your title, Ironwork. Yeah, and you see how it is. You see,
so whatever we're doing is pissing them off. Let's keep doing it. Let's keep
pissing
them off.
Hot. It's making them hot.
Yeah.
We don't need them.
Let's ban them. Let's block them. They come in, ignore them, block them. You know,
and that's what it is. You see how powerful the truth is. Even the liars are starting to come over to us. The light brings the fucking bugs and the moths. The light attracts bugs and moths. Nobody likes the cold. Yep. So, yeah. So we know we see them for what they are. We see them for what it is they're doing. Just even more evidence that they have nothing. They have nothing. I think the last thing that the drunk guy was talking about was how something about water curving something in those regards. They've lost. They know it. They need us for their views and their clicks. And that's it. I think I'm just talking in circles right now. There's really nothing more for me to say. Brian Metz, how you doing? What are you, globe or flat? What are you coming in here for? You coming in here for trouble? Coming in here for trouble, Mr. Metz? What's up? Because here I am. I have half the subscribers of the drunk, and the drunk show should be full because he's telling the truth. Yeah. Right.
How many people were over on the show? I didn't see the amount.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I called him out on my show in public, and he never came in.
Yeah. And MXXD is there too. Brian Metz, if you're not going to announce yourself, well, you're right. No worries. You don't need to be here.
Did you win the fight over the mic, Roger?
No. I didn't want really talk to him there on the show. He's got a laugh track and a whole bunch of noise. So
is on a guest destination. Yeah. So he's of the globe and he's there. I don't know why.
Yeah, ban motorboats because he's doing that thing. How would we ever make progress if our ideas aren't challenged? They've already been challenged, dude. Like we've covered so much, and you refuse to acknowledge any of it. You're a coward. You lick the government's taint. You're a pussy. Like you're a weak excuse for whatever you are, a man or a woman. I would ban. From now on, this was a productive conversation, even though they were able to occupy the majority of this stream. From now on, they're banned. They're gone. Every single one of them. I don't care who you are. We on my streams personally, we'll talk about anything other than them.
And that's the thing. That's perfectly put. Owe me no more. Motorboat, you got to understand, dude. We've been here already. The shit is old. You understand? There's no more debate. These guys they painted themselves in a corner. We didn't do it to them. I mean, we've only done our part by expressing the truth. That's it. We didn't have to go in and hack nobody's channel. We don't have to flash nobody's penises just to hide the truth. You got to, guys, listen. If you're truly of the true earth, the flat earth, you have to look and see what it is they've done. Not it is what we've done. All we've done is brought the truth out. That's it. It's simple. We're providing information. Those guys are the ones that are being on the offense. Do you understand? They're the ones. Really, all we've done is now we've sealed them off. Well, we're sealing them off as best as we can. You know what I'm
saying?
Heard
an extraordinary claim that water towers prove that water curves.
Water towers prove it.
Oh, of course they do.
Oh yeah, like this guy is so weak. This guy is so weak. He's a poor excuse. You know what? I'm not even going to say that. I don't even have to go there.
It's all those little snipes and chat, and they're spouting this stuff off.
Yeah,
And they want to talk about debating. The debating has been done. Now it's all discussion.
Yes.
It's only discussion and fighting. Same
That's
stuff.
it. That's right. Like, guys, listen, unless you're here to express why you come here, we have nothing to discuss any further. We're just going to keep putting out more truths, showing where your NASA fucks up. You guys, you see, we give you guys softballs. We provide you guys underhand softballs to please explain to us why NASA would ride in a harness. You can't even do that. This shows how much of integrity you guys lack. And that's what it is, man. Like, everything I'm saying, please call me out on it if I'm lying. But you guys would act as if I'm lying somewhere. So that's a bad request on my end. You understand? You guys lose again. Every way you turn, you lose. They have nothing. They need us.
Look
and
how
so
they're
that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah, look how they're acting, man. Like,
yeah, that's the one guy, Max, with the bald head, is saying that I'm a. You see what he does? He says that I'm a pussy and everything. I would have let him in if he wouldn't have done that whole fucking that thing that everybody said he was gonna do. I would have let him in, but he's already done that. So which one is worse? That you're calling me a pussy, or that you're actually the liar that we said? You see, you prove our point. You're actually the liar we said that you were. So you want to know something? This is going to go on the record. We don't have to do anything. You've proven our point for us. You are the liars that you said that we said that you were. You proved our point. You're not. You have no honor. You don't do anything right, and all you do is lie. And you want to know something? The drunk show is still a broke motherfucker. He still sucks dick. He still takes it in the asshole. He still ain't shit. He's still a pussy.
Yeah.
You know, none of that's changed because he's working for the Globe. None of these things have changed. He's still taking dick in the asshole. Drunk Debunk Show. The Drunk Debunk Show is still calling himself the Drunk Debunk Show. And you want to know something? He's going to turn around and say, I need to stop drinking, but you're still called the Drunk Debunk Show. But you're going to turn around and say, I need to stop drinking. Look at you. You ain't shit. You just a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he'll have no choice. He'll have to stop drinking. He won't be able to afford beer.
Exactly. You can't afford your alcohol no more, nothing like that. So tell me where I'm wrong. The Drunk Debunk, oh man, my liver's failing. Probably because you fucking drank too much, you fucking idiot. You think? But no. You're the drunk show. So being drunk is being cool, right? And that's how you want to fucking roll. And then you want to come on here and fuck with us.
Yeah, these cowards, man, they ride the consensus, and who cares if they call us a coward? Because they really literally are the cowards. They run with the herd, they run with the flow. They're little bitches. They can't call out the government on anything. They're little pussies. So who cares what they think? You know, they can call us whatever they want. Banned. That's my attitude, man. Like, they're gone.
Yep. And they won't. They won't. They'll never. And here's another thing. They'll never call the government out for their bullshit. They'll never try to say anything to you to kind of prep you and, hey, don't do these things because apparently this is what they have on the books. This guy, man, like Globers, look, you just look at what these people have for you, all right? And I'm being serious. I'm not going to sit here talking shit about you. But look at what he provides. Look at what we provide, okay? This guy's going to go out there and tell you some bullshit about us, right? We're going to tell you some stuff about who your enemies are. That he is a hacker. He is now showing his viewer how to hack people's tiles on flatzoids. Yeah, see? So we're not the only ones, but that's what you do. Drunk show. Hey, man, that's what you do. That's how you get by. Guess what? You've just exposed yourself as a liar. And this is going on the record. This is going on the record.
These are weak men.
You just exposed yourself.
So DeWitt's saying
And,
Greg's trying to reach me in the live feed. Is he over on
who is
Drunk Debunk? Greg B. He's trying to get a hold of me.
Who is?
That's what DeWitt said. He's attempting to reach me.
At Tourette 3006, I don't know. I
DeWitt's
don't know what he's done. Trying to reach you. I don't know if you dropped your
Well, I think he might be on the Drunk Debunk show. There's a lot of people in our audience over there now poking at him. He wants everybody to come in. He's like, look, I'm putting out a rat trap for you here.
Yeah. No, you know what? Let him have it. Let him have it. I'd let him have it, man. Because guess what? I'm not going on anybody's channel. I'm not fucking with their stuff. All right? Let's let that part be known. Yeah, I guess he's referring to my YouTube title. He's doing all sorts. He's saying he's a hacker. Well, guess what? I believe hacking, unless it's ethical and unless you're sanctioned by the government to do so, is illegal. And if I'm not mistaken, that's a federal crime. Am I wrong? I'm not a lawyer, but I'm not hacking.
Nope.
So if you're hacking and you're bragging about hacking, but you know what? You're so fucking smart. You got that high IQ. I'm going to let you ride. I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk on that.
You probably got the government on their side anyway. We are the brave ones. We're the ones going against the grain with fear, with people calling us stupid. We don't care about it. We just keep pressing forward. We are the brave ones. They are the cowards. They are the pussies. They're the ones that go with the flow. They can't name one thing the government does wrong because that's their daddy. That's their freaking God. They worship the government. They worship science. These are pussies.
Daddy brings the money.
Yep.
Yeah. The truest
that's what y'all do. You guys hack. Roger that. Roger that. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for informing us of that. We really appreciate you. You guys are so fucking smart.
I'm gonna do a stream on this tomorrow. I'm gonna just pull up all everything they did to Flatzoid and all the lies they told about him in the process. That's just pissing me off. Sorry about that.
No, it's infuriating.
And let you guys ride on out for the night. I know it's long as hell. I should have ended this thing. I should have ended this thing a little bit ago. But okay. All right. I'll let you guys do y'all's thing. Anyway, family. Anyway. Oh, so don't bring up completely irrelevant stuff then.
Ban.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't interpret that any other way.
Exactly. Exactly.
Let them cry. It's pissing them off. When you were covering NASA footage, how pissed off they got and how they sent Reds after you. And
you want to know something? You want to know something? If that shit pissed them off, where's that damn footage of the damn Challenger? Where's that shit? Where is that? Yeah. Please bring that up. Somebody please get that for me. Where is that alleged?
I want to watch the interview with Mike Smith too, dude, while you're at it.
Yeah, where is that thing? Where is that thing? We got a little bit of time.
Let's just piss them off, man. They're crying. It's good. We're winning. When they cry, we win. They don't get what they want. They want to offer you $1,000, bro. They're not gonna. Right. They're gonna get what they want from it. They're not gonna pay you that kind of money unless they had an agenda behind it, man, and it's gonna hurt us.
Yeah. Hurt you no. Yeah, they're offering me $1,000. I'm like, come on, dude. $1,000, I might be able to get 3 dozen eggs these days. $1,000. $1,000. Hold on. Where is this thing? The damn NASA bloopers. Where are you at? Where are you guys at? Because all NASA does is win. All NASA does is win. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to play the NASA bloopers. We're going to let these dudes do what they do. Of course. And I should have been off.
You should do Leo's last video. Remember Level Earth? His last video he just put out? He
Which
did one
one is
on
this?
it's a bouncing astronaut. It just uses their actual claim of what space is, the laws of motion. He goes through that and he just plays the video, and he released himself off that blue bar and he bounces the whole time during the interview.
Look at how bad these fucking liars are. You've got one fucking liar right here. He's a fucking senator. Look at this piece of shit right here.
Mr.
Peanut
Kelly?
head
Oh,
ass.
Yeah.
Look at this motherfucker. I don't know if it's him or if it's his twin brother. Liars. That's what they are. You see?
Mike.
You see, that's how fucked up this world is. They put liars in charge of people. Like, this motherfucker's lying here. You think he's gonna run the goddamn his municipality or wherever the fuck it is he worked? You think he's gonna be honest? Fuck him. Look at him. Look at his stupid ass face, lying ass. Look at this motherfucker, piece of shit liar. And I hope they hunt this motherfucker down and just go everywhere he goes and just calls him a liar to his face in front of other people, so other people could start asking, why are they calling this dude a liar? But I don't know. He's a fucking liar. Look at this one. He's the worst. He doesn't even know where the fuck he is. He doesn't know his ass from his elbow.
How about bubbles in space, Vlad? Bubbles in space.
Yeah, exactly. A coffee cup.
Or rats or flies.
Yeah, we'll let these guys go ahead and cook because all they're doing is lying to people and deceiving everybody. So we'll go ahead and let them do their thing.
Yeah, I've never heard a real rebuttal for our black swans neither. So
say again.
I've never heard a real rebuttal for the decent black swans that we have. I can give you like 30 of them.
Yeah,
right now, well beyond the geometric horizon.
Yep. And so I think this is amazing. So if they're gonna go ahead and troll us, yeah, please. Let the public know what it is we're doing right now.
Showing official footage.
Yeah. Let them go ahead and call us out for, I don't know what they're going to call it, being stupid because these guys are lying, because these guys are making up footage. We're stupid. Okay. You know what? We're going ahead. We're going to let it roll. And we're going to let these dudes do what they do. That's all. It's that simple. So we'll let them make a fucking fools of themselves, and we won't have to say anything about it. It's that fucking simple.
That's right, boy.
So yeah, please show our shit.
Look at his head.
Show. Yeah, look at him. Go ahead, Drunk Debunk Show. Show it.
Show it.
Let more people see. Let more people see these fucking liars with their shirts tucked in and these wires exposed in these harnesses. Please.
Yep. Their feet strapped down.
Yep. Get these dudes.
You can see right through it.
Let's let them do what they do. Go ahead, the Drunk Show.
Magic.
Is he still alive? Damn.
Who is?
The Drunk Debunk. Is he still alive?
Oh yeah, he's still alive. His fucking liver's probably a hockey puck by now. Fucking
transporter technology has come a long way, man.
Dude, we got footage of world. We have footage of what cameramen in the helmets of actual astronaut footage too. If you want to look at those, there's really so much to say that they're in a studio.
Let's see what
telling reflections in the visors too.
Yeah.
Say what?
No, the NASA astronauts actually get reflections of like scuba divers in their and cameramen in their visors on a regular.
Yes.
And the warehouses they're in, and clocks on the wall, and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, let's try a new one. This one is by Flat Earth and Coffee, it looks like. Thank you, Mad Mac. Thank you. Much appreciated.
But dude on the left, they didn't bring him back after this one, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. Unreal. So let's go ahead.
Bring it back. No.
Let's stop that one, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna bring up Flat Earth and Coffee. I haven't seen Flat Earth and Coffee in a while. Best one, the nail in the coffin. There it is. Goodbye, NASA from Flat Earth and Coffee, and we'll let him do his thing. We'll even kind of listen to him too. Go ahead.
Be going over a video titled "Goodbye, NASA: The Nail in the Coffin." So this video is dedicated to something that I found unique to NASA's videos. I think it is the nail in the coffin. I think it is indisputable. I think it definitively proves for anyone who has eyes to see and is willing to look that NASA, as do all space programs, fake space flight. It's just a production. And as an opener, since the intent of this video is destruction of NASA, let's open up with 9 of my favorites, and then we're going to go right into the meat of the subject. So without further ado, let's get going.
Guys in the Foundry, what's going on? Guys, what's going on? What's going on, gal? All right. Of course, nobody's going to. Please, guys, listen. Play nice. You guys handle it. Do your best to handle it, right, at y'all's level. And let's watch these shills lie to us, right? We're not at odds with ourselves. Let's not put ourselves at odds with each other. Okay. Let's go get these liars right here. Not us. All right. Okay. You know I love you guys. I don't want you guys fighting amongst ourselves. Okay. All right. Let's continue with the show.
We're dealing with paid liars anyways, right?
Yeah.
Say, what'd you say, Roger?
Oh, they're highly paid liars, dude. I mean, we're just what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
And they're defending their heroes.
Yeah, these guys are the problem. Nobody in the Foundry shouldn't. It's not us, okay? It's these guys that we're after. Even those dick suckers and those fucking sodomites that they call the fucking drunk show, those motherfuckers right there, they are not the issue. It's the motherfuckers. These people right here are causing the sodomites like the drunk show and the like to do what it is they do. They're protecting them. Why? I have no idea. But these guys are the fucking problem. Let's continue.
Actors Megan MacArthur and Thomas Pesquet, Expedition 65. And here's the original video. It's still there. Look at the harness here. For reference, all of these videos, there's 1 or 2 where I couldn't find the source, but I have the sources. These are all unedited, unmolested videos from NASA, from ESA, with the exception being the only editing being zooming in or focusing on the fakery. So look above his shoulder here. Look at this. That's a harness that the software failed to remove. And feel free to rewind, fast forward. For brevity's sake, we're going to keep moving on to the second one. This is a classic.
Yes.
Chris Ferguson. Doug Hurley just grabs his wire. Boom. You've got Sandra Magnus with the helmet head in the back. Now, we didn't focus on that. We didn't focus on her hair in that video, but let's move on. Here we have Andre Kuipers. Sorry, he's a Dutch actor.
Hier achter deze panelen wordt de urine opgevangen.
Did you see that? Now, I don't know if you saw, but there's these little.
Oh, wow.
You can see there's this little clip, and there was one on the other one. And as soon as you heard that noise, that little clip falls down, and he starts looking for it, right? And you heard it fall. Look, what's he looking for right now? Why would he shift his focus down? It's because something dropped in 0G. It's not supposed to happen. Of course, globular earthers come up with excuses for everything.
Like that's a gravity pocket. Y'all ever heard that bullshit? Y'all ever heard that's a pocket of gravity, y'all?
It must have been. Yeah, it had to be.
Yeah, they'll come up with, see, boy, that these guys are like, I don't know if you ever seen like those shows where the bad guy gets away every fucking time. You got that motherfucker dead to rights and something happens, you trip and bust your ass. You know, kind of reminds me of this series of you ever read the series of unfortunate events? You ever heard of that? It's like a show. They made a movie about it. It's a book series, right? It's called The of Unfortunate Events. And in there, it's about these 3 orphans that their parents, they left them this fortune. And so they have this uncle named Count Olaf, right? And Count Olaf is trying to kill these kids and get access to their fortune and everything else. It's like their uncle or some shit, but he's like a long away relative. So Count Olaf, every time these kids expose Count Olaf to his plot, and they expose them to like Mr. Poe, who is like their guardian and shit like that, and to the police. Anytime they expose this dude, he like runs off and gets away. It's like he's in these disguises, and every time it's like the stupid law, it's the stupid guardian. Everybody just fucks up their plans, and the bad guy gets away every time. I highly recommend it. It's called A Series of Unfortunate Events. They have a show like a Netflix show. They also have a movie that Jim Carrey played in. It was pretty good. The Netflix show was good as well. Check it out. A Series of Unfortunate Events. Once you start to watch it, you'll see what the hell it is I'm talking about. And yeah, that's how these Globers are. Every time you have them dead to rights, they come up with some bullshit. Well, you know, that wall is white, right? And then we're like, huh? The wall is right. And then they fucking run off, and then you just, you know, you had them. You're like, I had these motherfuckers dead to rights. So,
yeah, Vlad, what he's doing now, he's cherry picking through your stream, looking for just like little. He's not watching what we're showing. Yeah, I know. It's pitiful, too.
Yeah, and you see, that's what they do. That's what they do. He's gonna probably get something where I scratch my nose and say I'm picking my nose. I don't fucking know. But let's continue.
Well, you remember McBooger Eater, right? Yeah. Yeah. 3 knuckles deep, dude. 3 knuckles deep.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah. It was Craig. Craig was just digging for gold in all the right places. He did it in the middle of the debate. Yeah. So it got trimmed out.
Wow. Let's move on. One of my favorites, Don Pettit, the man who cannot say.
Discord, what'd you say? Because you never say nothing. What'd you say?
Yeah. I said Craig must have he must have had some luck with it. He does it quite often.
Oh jeez. Yeah, I heard that. I heard Greg B.
Some gold up there.
I heard Greg B like knuckle deep in his nose, man. Like he's like, it's like he's digging for gold out that motherfucker. That's what I heard. Like, no joke. I'm not even trying to diss on this motherfucker neither. Well,
he's rich in something.
Yeah. Damn.
A COVID. Bam. Smacks an insect down. Classic Don Pettit, linguistically challenged engineer for NASA. Let's move on to the next one. This never gets old. Scuba tanks in space. Here we are. Neutral buoyancy lab. What is clearly a scuba tank? It's one of the worst, it's one of the most damaging videos for NASA to this day. I mean, if you can't recognize a scuba tank, you don't know what they look like, that's a scuba tank. That's nothing we see on a spacesuit or in any other EVA, which is nothing more than a swim in the NBL. All right, here we have an actor exhibiting special powers. This particular actor can go invisible. So I've had people accuse, it's funny because, you know, the first reaction of globular earthers to protect their indoctrination is that we edit it somehow. The effort that went into editing this, well, most of these videos, 95% have the source, but this isn't editing. This is proof of layering. What they have is a green mock-up of this, and they can maneuver on their wires and slide around on their harnesses, and then when they take the green screen out, it just matches the set and it fully integrates. So they have lots of ways. That's just one way. There's lots of ways they fake space.
What's up?
Right now, this big man is picking on Pebbles and talking shit about her behind her back right now.
Who's this guy?
Drunk Debunk. I'm just keying in on what they're saying. Once in a while. Yeah.
So is Drunk Debunk in here?
No, I wish he were, but
let's see.
Yeah, I got his channel going on another stream over here, so I'm listening to what they're saying.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see, y'all. No.
He just said it a second ago.
He's not in here.
Oh no! He's saying it in his stream. He's talking to his audience. He's going through all us individually talking crap about
nice.
It.
Okay, nice. Okay, well, I don't know what else to tell his ass.
Don't come over here.
Yeah, don't even make your way out here, bro. Don't even
My
make your way out here.
Sadly, my flag is on the screen there.
Which one is you?
Well, my
Denmark.
country's flag.
Denmark. Oh, is that the blue?
That's the red one with the cross.
Oh,
White cross.
third from the right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Third left.
Oh, third. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That sucks. But these are Americans. Like, this is shameful. You know, I think these are Americans up there.
Let's see. And remove. Okay, so he's been removed. The fallen slave, us all. Well, okay. Let me let this show continue, and I'll do my part, y'all. I'll be right back.
Here's another one where an actor just swipes himself in. Boom. Now, that's, again, more proof of layering.
Star Trek.
But look at this. Watch the flags. Watch the flags up here. You know, there is no inconsistency whatsoever with them, right? That's the important part, is there's no, the flags never missed a beat. This is clear layering. This is not something we can do. This is not something, you know, this isn't editing software we have. This is, NASA did this, right? And they've done this several times. They've done it with toys where they just popped into the, all right, shifting gears. Here's a 1,000 pound lift, which is funny because we have this weightless object. It weighs absolutely nothing because they're in a weightless environment, yet two people are struggling to hold it. And he struggles to lift it, which is even funnier. He stops for a second as he stresses. Look at this. Oh, did you see it drop down? When they let go, it sinks down because it's obviously heavy in this weightless environment. And look, he pauses for a second and he makes it. He does it. 1,000 pounds. Now, for those people, globe earthers will find a way to rectify anything. And they've said, well, this was obviously a comic skit they did. Well, this is in original Skylab footage. You can just search for Skylab. It's in many of their documentaries, and they have many takes on it. And what's funny is, of the 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 clips that they stuff into these Skylab documentaries from the 70s, I think it was 73, 74, lasted 24 weeks, something like that. They, all the other ones are serious. And they didn't say this is a joke, right? The thing of it is in the 50s, or sorry, in the 70s, we believed this, right? People, you know, this was high tech back then. This was cutting edge, right? So people didn't know what to believe. But today we can see that this is a freaking joke. But if that's not enough, here's a different take from another NASA library, right? They're, reference the video, go to it. This one, he doesn't have people helping him. And look at his leg shake as he struggles to make the you know, I don't know what you call this compound exercise, but squat military press. His legs almost gave out, right? Because, of course, 1,000 pounds is very heavy in space in a zero-G environment. Moving on, this is the nail in the coffin. I personally think that this is a discovery I made. I'm somewhat proud of it. And these little caps, I'm just going to call them caps because that's what they are. They're used in IT and in communications. They make these caps for different things, but in many cases they're for telco cables that carry RF, right? Or that I know that sounds funny, but the RF cables that go to the antenna, right? These cap those off, but they can be used for other things. But let's dive right in. Here we have Bob Hines. Now, look at this, and we're going to explain what's going on here. Just look at these caps waving all over the place, right? I don't know. Now, the first thing I want to say is take this URL. Let's just stop here for a second. This isn't going to be a very long video. Hear me out. If you were to go look at this video, you would not notice any of that. This is 50 times sped up, as are all these videos. If you look at this in real time, you will not see any of these caps move. None of them. You won't notice it. It is so gradual. But in a zero-G environment, none of that should be happening. and they certainly shouldn't be swinging from back to forth in a they're jerking from left and right. When you speed it up, you can see that happening. What I'm convinced that is, and I'm confident in my at first I didn't quite understand what would make them go up and down. It's a parabolic flight going down, and unfortunately for them, there's weather, there's crosswinds, and there's turbulences, and as they go down, they get pushed like this and like this, right? So it's actually the structure moving. The caps would be in a state of free fall, right? So at any rate, this shouldn't happen in a zero-G environment. In a zero-G environment, you can just stick something there, which they do all the time. They want you to believe that they can just stick something in space and it'll sit there forever because there's no forces acting on anything. Just like you can take a satellite that provides GPS and at 26,000 miles out, you can just stick it there and it never moves. Because if they were moving around, you couldn't trilaterate, you couldn't triangulate, you couldn't determine where things are on Earth, right? Everything.
So my thing is this. We're showing all these fucking bloopers with all this stuff that they brag about gravity doing and everything else. Where are we wrong? That's my thing. Like, we're being debunked. Like, my thing is debunked how? Where are we wrong?
We're being debunked by a fallacy is what we're being debunked by.
Right. So, like, I'd like to know the guy that got double the amount of folks that we have in his corner. Where are we wrong? I don't even know how many people is watching him right now. Where are we wrong? Where are we lying? That's another thing. Where are we lying? Where are we being deceitful? That's the thing. You guys want to go out there to his channel and run to his ass because y'all are calling me pussy. At the same time, I've gave you an opportunity to come up here and discuss your end of why you're here. You can't do it. You can't explain where NASA, these lies that you're seeing. Everybody got to see them. It's not like we're changing the video footage in any way. You get to see for yourselves where these guys are wrong. And then you want to talk about Big G, Little G, Kenny G, all these G's. Everything other than the shit that's being put before you.
Well,
so
the
where
only
are we
go
wrong?
to
That's my question.
the only thing they go to when they get involved with measurements with us is they take these metabunk calculators that were made like West made, and a couple other, what was the other guy? There's a couple of, but they're basically made up calculations. They're only they base them as far as the Rayleigh criterion goes, and then the calculations start. So as far as you can see optically, and then the curve starts. But that's the way their calculator works. But they have a flat baseline in the calculator at all times. There's never a time when they're not measuring a flat Earth. It's the whole point. My argument is, and I can show you where they're wrong throughout each one of their debunks of black swans or long range photography. And that's what they don't want to get the back and forth with that. Drunk debunk ain't going to do that. None of these clowns are. And like, what was it? Plain Reality. Remember him?
Plain Reality. Yeah. The Alcy.
Okay. Yeah, he's on this stuff too. He's well aware of it. Our observations are well beyond a geometric curve, and that's what they really need. They need a physical show for curve. They need that. They need a physical. They don't have it. It's all optical. Everything at the horizon is. It's like chasing a ghost. You'll never get it. They'll never get a physical horizon. But that's an absolute on a globe. You actually have to have one. It has to be a physical place, a physical horizon. That's you know how spheres are basically the diameter. So they actually have to have that physical geometric horizon, but they've never shown it, never proven it, never measured it. So black swans are their big fail, but they always scream refraction. So what QE did, which Quantum Eraser, he actually took one of BSLM's observations and actually got one with really rough refraction, and he put it out there like, go ahead and let them crawl refraction. If you watch BSLM's whole 69's whole video, he shows you even 10 miles past it with no refraction. You got to watch the whole pans, like in Pablo's dog does the same thing. They don't have a ball Earth. It got debunked in 2012, and that's why there's all this pushback, because we found their kryptonite. They don't have any proof for it, physical that is. but they actually need it. Fact.
Does it even surprise you?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
And that's why, even back in the day, Austin would hold McToon's feet to the fire, and all he'd do was scream, "Oh, it's refraction, refraction, refraction." And what kind of refraction, dude? And we'd take him through the types of refraction there actually is. And he could not pin it down. And that's been their Achilles heel for so long. It pisses them off.
Hold on. Now, I want y'all to listen to this real quick. Let's see. I want y'all to hear something. I'm about to get there.
They'll never clip the NASA footage.
When?
They don't want their followers to see that.
Where? I can pull up all my emails. Not there. You've never reached out to me. So, Roger, are you like, what am I waiting? What am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Like, I put the show on hold so that I could, so that you guys can come and school me.
School him, right? Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm still waiting. Oh my God, Marcus Lee. I think I know which one that was too. Called you out on my stream. Are you assuming that I watch your shit? Laugh with me, everyone. Laugh with me. Laugh with me. I don't watch your streams.
You don't watch
inviting someone onto your show.
Okay.
Yet here you are on my show, on my chat, yet you're still not here. So I'm just going to take that as like, I've given you what, like 10 minutes now. So I'll keep it open, but I'm not going to pay attention to it. So if you join in, you're just going to have to wait for me to go over the content. All right, here we go. Mr. Pratt is back at it. So again, what Mr. Mike, you need a shirt with a pocket and a pocket protector. Oh my God. I do have shirts with button downs with pockets on the front. Oh, I just suggested that maybe he might get some good photography clue from the fine folks of the Regina Photo Club. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yeah, what's up, Leotis and Prosthetic Head? What's going on, guys? Yeah, they don't care about their community, because if they cared about their community, they'd want to shut me down. Like they don't care. They know that they're wrong. They know that they're lying. They know that they're little bitches. They don't want to be told that they're wrong by me. Oh, by the way, Ironwork, I've been dry since June 1st. I've been dry.
Oh wow, a nice month and change. Congratulations, The Drunk Show.
Wow, he is an ass, isn't he? Just a royal.
Man, been dry for since June 1st. But you're still The Drunk Show. You're still glorifying fucking alcohol.
He should be the dry debunk show.
You should.
The dry debunk show.
Yo, that's a good one. You should be the dry debunk show. Exactly. Change your name, motherfucker. Change your name. If you're not the drunk debunk show, if you're not fucking a lush like you fucking brag to be, then change it to the dry debunk show. Go ahead. We're waiting.
Yeah.
But that's
no, the reason I got
fucking right.
Hey, Vlad. The reason I got pissed off at him because he went after Mikey hard, and that's why I called him out. I did.
Yeah, you know, I let that Mikey shit go, man. There's after a while, man. You some people just gotta let shit ride. There's a reason as to why he's doing what it is he's doing, and people ain't gonna, nah, fuck that. You know what? He wants to get on Mikey for being, Mikey. Then that's his problem. But while he's doing that, then fuck him. We're gonna talk about his fucking drinking problem. How about that, motherfucker? You want to fucking talk shit with people? You want to talk shit about people? We'll talk about your fucking drinking problem and how you think it's cool to talk about how drunk you are so you can make people live the same shitty lifestyle that you fucking live. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck how fucking dry you were since goddamn June. Fuck you. You have no compassion for anybody else that might be going through the same the claim of you being fucking an alcoholic. You think that's nice? You think that's fucking pretty? You want to be like your little fucking girlfriend, boyfriend, prostitute Dave, thinking that they could get drunk on a show and fucking think it's cool? That's what you think is cool? Yeah. Oh, I've been sober since fucking June. Well, guess what? June ended like 3 days ago. Bitch ass motherfucker. You think that shit is cool? The drunk show? So you want to go ahead and glorify alcohol and people that are struggling with that shit, real talk? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring that up, motherfucker. How about that? You think that's cool? You think that's funny? And you know what? I don't even like to stoop that low. I really don't like to stoop that low. But if you want to start fucking with people and start talking bad about people, let's talk about your fucking drinking problem that's probably going to sink your ass 6 feet under, bitch ass motherfucker. How about we talk about that? See, I don't even like to go there, but you brought us there. I don't even like to do that, but you brought us there. You think that's funny?
Dude's a coward. You see what he has to resort to when you don't go live with him. He has to go after Daniel Pratt. Daniel Pratt has been gone after by everybody. Like, he's been the most trolled flat earther out of everyone. Like, I remember looking him up and I had to scroll like through like 50 different channels before I found his. He was just being debunked, made fun of, attacked. Like, subscribe to Daniel Pratt if you haven't, guys. Like, he's been definitely attacked by these guys.
And Daniel Pratt is that guy that's with the black tank top, right?
Yeah, he's usually in his garage. Now he does stuff in his car. But he's been attacked by all of them. Freaking Simon Dan, MC Toon, freaking Team Skeptic, Red, like all of them have gone after Daniel Pratt. He's been attacked.
Yeah, they think he's low hanging fruit, dude. For some reason, I don't know. So I got a question for you, right quick. What's his name? Can't Fix Stupid. Did he do something?
Let's see. Can't Fix
He
Stupid. I think he might have left.
Yeah, he didn't go over to Drunk Debunk's show. So I think PJ sent you an email.
PJ Cruikshank?
Yeah, PJ. Yeah, he's a friend of the family over here. So.
Yeah, let's see.
Can't Fix Stupid.
PJ got. Where's PJ at? Hey, PJ. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, I think PJ just sent me. Just Roger that form, Roger, pun intended. You could Roger that to him.
I got. He's happy. Yeah, I don't like it. None of these guys are honest. Like we were going over at the very beginning. They're all criminal at the beginning. So you know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Thank you, PJ. PJ, if you're listening, Vicky, if you're listening, thank you. And yeah, you want to know something? This is cheap material. But while this is cheap material, I think the good part about it is that we haven't lied to anybody. So everything that they hear from us is the truth. Who here has lied? This guy keeps saying that we're lying, but my thing is, where are we lying? Where are we lying? Where are we wrong? And let me tell you something, Ironwork. You know, I've been sober since June. Out there shooting threes. Y'all get it? Shooting threes? That's a saying.
Yeah.
So
I'm a Bird fan myself.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That man was good with the threes, man.
He was, man. So was Robert Horry and Chauncey Billups. But I'm gonna let it ride. Yeah.
I'm gonna go play ball.
Yeah, right. Now I want to go play ball.
Yeah.
Okay. But okay, all right. Let's let these guys go ahead and say what it is they're saying. I know old dude had his thing going. Coffee, Flat Earth Coffee, which I haven't seen him in ages. And we'll go ahead and we'll let him cook. Boom.
He has to have a known distance. That's why triangulation and trilateration work from fixed points on Earth much better and much cheaper. Going back to this shouldn't happen, right? So if you see this, all of this is a dead giveaway. See these things jerking back and forth? Up here, here, here. None of that should be going on. None of this. And this is dead proof that this is a parabolic flight. And one more thing before we move on to the next videos that are just an absolute nail in the coffin for NASA, which is
that was actually awesome.
NASA's the leader of.
What's up?
Yeah, that's absolutely a nail in the coffin, dude. Because of those motions, they're speeding it up, right?
Right.
So that would prove a jerk with wind resistance and whatnot on the outside of the capsule.
Right.
If they're in the vacuum, they wouldn't have any of that, dude. Nada.
That's true. Holy moly! Let me see that again.
Should be going on. None of this. And this is dead proof that this is a parabolic flight. And one more thing before we move on to the next videos that are just an absolute nail in the coffin for NASA, which is just one of they're all fake space agencies. NASA is just the leader of it. SpaceX flies and supplies stuff to NASA. It's all one production, right? You're going to hear some people's argument, well, it's air conditioning, right? It's not affecting those flags. It's not affecting these little banners, that are just hanging there loose, but it's affecting the metal caps. Well, let's move on here. Look at now, for those people who think it's air conditioning, which is hilarious that you would even use that as an excuse, let's crush that right here. This is arguably my best find when it comes to the inside. On the outside, I'm gonna do an expose on bubbles. I've got hundreds of bubbles. That's the next video. Watch this. This is one that I found. I'm very proud of. This is like a notepad, like a stick-it notepad inside of a plastic bag, and it is going to fall. Now, what makes this 10 times worse is that A, there's an up and down, it falls, and B, it has friction on it. It's in this bag. C, it comes to rest on something, and then it moves again to the side because of another turbulence. Let's watch this happen. Watch this right here. Dunk. And then watch again. Dunk. That right there. Now, Chris Hadfield, thank you. The gift that keeps giving. This video shows anyone, Chris, I hope you're watching this. The world, your time is at an end. The world's waking up. Not only are there last poll I saw is 11 million people in Brazil know that the Earth is flat. This isn't a flat Earth video. This is a space is fake video. You don't have to be that far along yet. The first thing we need to get you to understand is that space is fake. And Chris is just a C-list actor. He hasn't blessed Hollywood yet, like his predecessors, Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong and whatever Collins, whatever. Yeah, he's still a C-list actor. But
you know what sucks is that you got that third astronaut that everybody kind of forgets about. They're like Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong, and some Collins guy. I forgot. I'm like, God, dog. They're like, Collins, and I bet you some people are like, I thought it was only Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong.
Wasn't it Phil Collins?
Yeah, right. I thought it was like that drink. What is it, Tom Collins or some shit like that?
God,
you're right, Phil Collins.
It's Edwin Aldrin, I think.
Yeah, right. Be like it was like Louis Armstrong, some old Phil Collins or some shit like that. Oh my God.
Yeah,
here goes the moon. There goes that big old moon. Yeah. Oh man, let these dudes do what they do.
Yeah, he's faking space. Let's look at this again. Let's just go through this. Man, this is great. Chris Hadfield faking space. First off, look at the caps and all the red areas. Look at the thing spinning around, but look right there. That thing dropping is the most detrimental thing I could show you. There's no way you can claim air conditioning. This thing has friction on it. On top of being in a 0G, it's touching things on front and back. And not only does it come to rest on something, it moves again. Now, you can say, Bobby, you edit it. Well, let me tell you what I had to do to edit it. I had to break into NASA archives, update the original video, and then upload it to the NASA channel, right? So yeah, you can accuse me of that. Super intelligent. My favorite video, I think it's the best video of everything I'm going to show you. I led with what I thought were the best ones, but if you want to see more, and I do have one or two others that are equally as good, hang around. So, Italian hairspray model, Samantha Cristoforetti, and a gaggle of clowns. Let's check this one out. Look at that cap right there. Wow, man, that is showing you the movement that is going on. That's showing you the disturbances that they're going through. You can see them all over the place, but her hair should get a notable mention. If you think that's anything less than one can of Aquanet, I don't know what to tell you. That's not how hair reacts. It's not. Watch a parabolic flight. Watch her in a parabolic flight. This is not normal. I don't know. Moving on to the next one.
She uses polyurethane in her hair.
Again, Italian hairspray model, Samantha Cristoforetti. Look at that helmet she's sporting. Look at the helmet. But the caps give it away. Again, the caps, look at them. They're just swinging left and right. This is a parabolic flight. And one thing I want to say while we watch Samantha Cristoforetti, the Italian hairspray actress, is that, it went away. Some people will watch this and go, well, Bobby, a parabolic flight can't last longer than 30 or 40 seconds, whatever. Well, how do we know that? Well, they tell you, right? You can Google it, right? The same people who are telling you this is space are telling you that we're limited to 36 seconds or whatever it is. Don't quote me. I used to know the number. I'm getting older. We don't know how long a parabolic flight could last. It could be 10 minutes. We don't know. Some people speculate that we can go up 3,000 miles before we would hit something, right? In my belief system. 3,000 miles is a long time to fall, right? Maybe technology has got us to the point that we could go up hundreds of miles. I don't know. We don't know. But imagine falling for hundreds of miles. So as far as we know, whatever the scientific explanation for how long a parabolic flight is, I put no trust in that. As far as I know, it's 5 minutes. So the people who would say, Bobby, you're crazy. Parabolic flights only last for 35 seconds. You know, this is clearly 60 seconds, whatever. All right, so moving on. Here we have actors, and here's the thing. I love giving them credit. I love having their names up here because these people sold out for fame and they wanted fame, and I think they should get in fame. They should get infamous. Their time is coming to an end where they're going to be walking the walk of shame every day of their lives. They have to be embarrassed to go out. They have to know that everywhere they go, there's people that are woke up and that number's growing. And the amount of people, the percentage of people who think that these people actually go into space is dwindling. They're nothing more than liars, right? Let's look at this. Look at the caps. The caps tell the truth. This is the truth right here. They have no explanation for this. I'd love to ask one of them. Another thing is, see his little necklace, which is added in. In another video, we showed how they do this at Michaud Studios, although you can do it with, there's probably free software out there like Blender that does it today. I'm not saying Blender does, but Blender does some amazing things. If that thing were smacking your face right now, you would, look how high it goes. Sometimes it hits him in the eye, but he never feels it and he never moves it. It would bother you. So he just lets it sit there and bounce around. It's bull crap. So moving on. Here we have Jessica Watkins. Again, let's make him famous. Right here we have a different object. It's not always caps, but it's always something heavy, something with weight, something with substance, right? And you see the balloons showing signs of movement. They're moving as well. You can see this little thing kind of shaking around, showing vibrations. And they're in a zero-G environment. There should be no forces acting on any of this. Did my audio just go out? Let me see. No. All right, so moving on. Chris Hadfield. Again, the caps in the background. We're just gonna beat this dead horse to death. Okay.
So really, that's what it boils down to for the most part. Is we could just show this right here, which I'm not going to do that all damn night. But that's basically he's just basically proving our point, saying that, which I don't know where he said that. JJ, I don't know where he said that. Like I went looking and I didn't really hear that part. But still, this dude, I wouldn't even know where to go. I wouldn't even know what to say. Really, all we're looking for is one thing, right? Like, why do you need to come here? There's no reason for us to go there because there's nothing for you to teach us. You have nothing to teach us. And we're not acting as if we're cool or anything like that. It's the truth. You have nothing to teach us. Your lies have hit the point to where they're just going to be more lies. And it's not me trying to act as if I'm cool or if I think I'm smarter than you. It's just, it is just what it is. I hope you understand that part. You're not going to teach us anything new. You understand? You don't even know to stop drinking until like 31 days ago. You don't even know to stop drinking because it's bad for you. So you think we're going to take anything of value you can provide us? Really, honestly, you think you're going to provide us anything that works? You don't even know to stop fucking putting fucking alcohol in your system so you could keep from turning your fucking liver into a goddamn hockey puck. But you're going to tell us some shit to educate us, right? How the fuck does that make any logical sense? Like, really? Like, and I'm not sitting here trying to talk shit, but I'm real, man. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? This is your body that you live in, nobody else here, but you want to fucking sit there and get buzzed or get fucked up because apparently it's the cool thing to do. And you didn't figure out that you're like, wow, you know, I can't really do anything. I'm starting to get the shakes. Maybe I need to stop. Oh, and by the way, Big G, Little G, y'all, Kenny G, all these fucking G's. Well, ain't nobody gonna listen to your funky ass. Are you stupid? And meanwhile, the best you can do is make fun of us. Okay, I got a shitty mustache. Whatever, cool, whatever. I like it. You know what I'm saying? I got an ugly robe that's waffle pattern. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wear a robe on my show sometimes. Cool. Hey man, we're real when we come here. We are real. This is the truth, right? So you get us when we're raw, right? We don't have any, we don't do no editing. There's no scripts or nothing like that. I don't fill nothing out prior to going on. We're real over here. There's a difference. Okay.
No harnesses, no snorkels.
Ain't no harnesses and no snorkels, no, you know, cutting the feed and then going someplace else. We don't do these sleights of hand, not over here. We don't do that.
My teleprompter went out, so I don't know what to say anymore. But
yeah, you know what I'm saying? We don't have those luxuries here, so we just fucking we can't even be at our best behavior. We fucking start getting on each other in this bitch. The guys in the foundry, listen, y'all act like I'm not seeing this shit. I see y'all.
It's weird. You know it's weird and shit.
Yeah, I see y'all. We cut up in this bitch sometimes, man, but it is what it is, man. There are real people in here. These are real people. We don't go to other channels. Like, okay, you know what? I went to your channel because I heard that you hacked my shit. I think anybody that feels that they got their shit hacked by somebody else would, of course, go to their channel and be like, what the fuck, right? And then there are going to be other measures that will come naturally because of this. But ain't nobody, like, where are we lying? There is no lie. And that's a rhetorical question because I don't expect a liar to tell the truth and give a true testimony as to where we're wrong. I would expect nothing but more lies from y'all. And we would expect nothing from more lies. This is why you've lost. See, you think we're kicking you off because we're scared? No, like, I wanted to let y'all on, but it only makes sense that I can't let you on because of the amount of lies that you bring here, the amount of debauchery that you bring here. You guys don't bring anything good. You go to other people's channels, you threaten their lives, You threaten them. You try to come on here and pay me off $1,000. What the fuck are you doing? Like, for what? I am not a NASA scientist. Why would you want to pay me any money? Is it because my message is reaching people and they're seeing the truth for what it is? I'm not lying to nobody. I don't have to lie to nobody. I could just play what the fuck it is you do. I could just play the times you guys bring penises on people's shows. I could just play the times it is I drop a fucking link in there and I say, explain yourself. That's all. I could just play those times you guys call us all these N-words and everything else. That's all I need to do. We don't go to your channels and start causing havoc and everything else. Maybe we did 2 seconds ago because we're like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? We're trying to get our bearings as to what's going on. That's the honest to God truth. We don't bring smoke to other people's channels. We don't have to. The truth does that enough. Go ahead, Rod.
Do you remember? Okay, a question for you. You remember Brian Mullins, right? He's you don't know who Brian Mullins? You never heard of the Force the Line project he tried to do? He was an engineer who actually got into flat Earth, and he tried to figure out how airplanes landed on east to west runways, going north to south. Right. He's going with the force of the Earth's rotation. How would that plane land straight? And he was an engineer. He's trying to figure out the actual measures and the forces. And they doxed his ass, dude. And they got him. They didn't get him fired, but he had to get out of the topic of flat Earth, or he would have lost his job. Period.
I remember him.
You see, yeah, I didn't even know about that. But yeah, you see, we don't do shit like that. That's absolutely crazy. Now you're gonna fuck with the dude's livelihood because he's presenting a truth. Don't you guys notice a pattern over here? Don't you notice a pattern over here? He's called Balls Out. Oh, Balls Out Physics. I remember him. He's left-handed. He used to write with his left hand. I remember him. He's a young dude. He was a younger dude. He kind of looks like what's his name? Freaking Old Me No More, but he had a little bit of a goatee. I remember him.
Yeah. He's a good guy, dude. He has a family. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. They ruined his life, dude, almost, you know.
But you see what I mean? And that's what they want to do. Like, ain't nobody going over here and calling. I don't know what you guys do for a living. I don't know. As far as I know, you are a professional dick sucker ball licker. That's what I know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know how you make your money. As far as I know, that's what you do to make your money. You prostitute yourself. You feel like you're protecting something, right? And I wonder if we're lying so hard, why you feel you need to make fun of us. Why that's such a big deal, right? Why you need to make fun of us, because there's a joke somewhere in there. My thing is, where are we lying? Who here is lying? Because I promise you, if there's a liar in here, usually we root them out or we call them out on their bullshit before anybody fucking gets the sniff on it. And I noticed one thing. Certain people in here may have an opinion on David Weiss, deep inside the rabbit hole. I get it, right? Certain people may. But then as soon as certain people in here say something, those globe people are saying it loud and proud. Yeah, David Weiss ain't shit. Fuck him. He's a piece of shit. Fuck him and fuck his ass. Fuck. Like, you guys are ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I know you're up to no good. That's just how I know. Just another thing to show that you guys bring nothing in here. You guys bring nothing of value in here. We got this fucking pandemic shit going on. You don't hear you assholes over there saying, hey, check this movie out. It's pretty informative. Died suddenly on fucking Rumble. You guys do none of that, man. You ever notice that? Unless the drunk show is going to prove us wrong somehow and show us that maybe you guys bring something to your community that's of value that could help them, you don't bring anything. You're not bringing them nothing. You're not giving them health tips. We got people in here that show you how to eat right. We got Sean Alke, we got ABC, we got me, we got people in here that's what we do. We got people in here showing how magnets work and everything else. We got Lev Kung, we got RG, we got all these people, different people in here providing some form of education to help people out. The drunk show, you don't have nobody here doing anything like that.
Well, you show people how to roll over and play dead, Vlad. That's what it is.
Say what?
He's showing people how to roll over and play dead.
That's
Like,
it. We come in peace. I'm like, no, you don't. Like, no, you're. I guess your grift is up. I don't even know what grift means. I'm still trying to figure out how that word fits inside of a sentence. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Shit. Yeah, you're like your grift is up. Like you guys, I can't make you guys see the light. Maybe one day you will, but one of these days your kids are gonna wind up looking at all the shit that you do, and they're gonna fucking hate you for it. And it's not something that I wish on you, but I mean, you can only imagine how we felt about this place after seeing what the truth was and who we hold real animosity for. You can only imagine, like, somebody that's truly blind has to be in your shoes, because things like 9/11 won't make sense. Things like the moon landing won't make sense. Things like this shit that we just had to deal with, this COVID shit, it won't make sense to you. It won't make fucking sense. And so you're going to fall for that lie, and people around you that you convince to think the way you think, they're going to die. They're going to die sooner than expected, because we all die. But because of your fucking insolence and your foolishness, you get people killed faster than they need to go. We just had this shit go on the last 5 years ago. And many people like the Drunk Debunk show are the same ones that say, hey, you better get that shot. You better go on and get that shot, man. I don't know what you're doing. You better get that shot, or else.
I bet. Right? Trust the science. That's what they're all about. Trust the science.
Yeah.
I bet you. What do they have to say about the Gulf of Tonkin? What do they have to say about Operation Northwoods? Like, these
the USS
are real,
Liberty.
Yeah, the USS Liberty. They won't speak on that stuff because their daddy government looks bad. They're cowards. They are pussies in the fullest extent. Like, they cannot go against Big Brother in any way, shape, or form. They are the cowards, and they have the nerve to call us cowards. Like, we're going against the grain. We're putting it out there, and they are just the flow, little government taint lickers. That's all they are, man. Little pussy cowards is what they are.
Yep. And then
they don't have the balls enough to actually stand up to the third grade science teacher. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
no,
Vlad.
no, that's fine. Because at the end of the day, just like that shot shit, just like that jab, where the truth, when it comes out, like saying I told you so, gets corny after a while, and we're just going to be sitting there like, you got anything else? Like, anything else you need to put in front of us that you need to ask us questions about and think that we're full of shit about? So let me go ahead and let this guy do what it is he does. Coffee, Flat Earth and coffee and all that. We haven't seen you in a while, so if you could come out and play, man, that would be amazing. But it's some good footage right here.
The duct tape you see is in many, many of their videos. One of the things you should always keep a lookout for is duct tape in their videos. It's because they have to tape everything down. And I'm convinced that a lot of this stuff that looks like, I'm convinced that these are hard wires that you can bend, and this set looks very friendly, but I'm convinced it's not everything is as it seems. Tom Pesquet, Canadian B-list actor. Look at all the things moving. These things have, weight to them. They're heavy. This is not something that air conditioning can move around. And this stuff should not be moving. They're in a zero-G environment. You're supposed to be able to just set something there and it sits there. A different clip from the same video. Look how bad they move now. Look at this swinging. This is the parabolic flight going down. You can see things swinging all over the place. There are other things that I didn't highlight because at some point in time, enough's enough. Make them infamous. They're liars. They're lying to the human race. They've sold their souls. Look at this. Look at them all here. You can, how are you going to look at this carabiner here, just bouncing up and down? But the wind's not affecting these little tiny balls. Now, this is another one of the most damning ones, because if this ball's not moving right here because it's fixed to this thing, right? Why would the stuff inside, what force could make these little balls inside that ball move? Now, they may not have caught it at regular speed, but watch this. They're circling, they're moving. Look at that. There's a force acting on that. There is a force acting on that. Inertia is acting on that, right? Look at that. If the wind can't be doing it, they're in a zero G environment. This is just like the Chris Hadfield. Thank you, Bob Hines. Here's the video. Go look at it. These are unedited. This is from Expedition 67, actor Bob Hines. Thank you, Bob. Make them infamous. Make these people infamous. The numbers who are waking up keep growing. There's nowhere they can go where they're not recognized as liars.
Oh Lord.
There's always a percentage of us. They're not welcome in our communities. They can't go somewhere unprotected. That's why they can't. That's why they have their bodyguards, because they know they're afraid. They're afraid that, man, someone might just be a little too angry about being lied to the whole human race and hiding what they're hiding. And that'll come later in a previous video.
Raj, I got you.
Here we have actors Megan McCarthy.
Raj, I got you, family. I know you've got your thing to do, man.
I've already got it set up. I got an hour before I'm gonna start anyway, so I'm just gonna hang out. This is interesting. I like it.
Okay.
I put in there. The last one, but I got my stream set up. I'll hang out now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just doing a thing on Pantera.
Okay.
It's a rock group. Yeah. You probably heard of them.
Yeah. I think everybody's heard of Pantera. I don't think I've ever heard their music, but yeah.
Arthur and Thomas.
You might like them. You
again, Expedition 65. Look at the stuff just shaking around here. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. And the stuff that's shaking is not fixed to this rack. But if you don't believe it, don't pay attention to them. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. These are nothing more than liars. Now, this is just hilarious. This is a Russian hairspray model, Anna Kakina, and clowns. Expedition 68, the video is there for you to go verify. This is all unedited, unmolested footage. And there's plenty going on here, but the funniest thing to me is Anna Kakina, okay? Anna Kakina here. Can you imagine what she must feel like stepping into this set with this hair like this? She's got to think, guys, this is the stupidest thing. She's got no say so. She signed up for this. She sold her soul. She's going to do what she's told to do. And then the director's going, no, they're going to buy it. These sheep will buy anything. Trust me. It's just you're going to be like this. But this is what's going on right now. This is why she tries not to move. She's like this the whole time. She's like, yeah, guys, hey, what's going on? Because she feels stupid as can be. She could not feel dumber. Imagine all the other people, they've got short hair. They got their hair pulled back, right? But she has just got to feel dumb as dumb can be. She's got this 2-foot helmet on, and they laughed at her afterwards. They just cut up after this, and they're just like, man, I can't believe these people buying it. If you're one of the people buying this, they're mocking you, they're laughing at you. But again, look at the stuff going on here. I think this is hilarious. I can watch Anna Kakina all day long with her 2-foot haircut there. It's got to be 2 cans of hairspray. All right, moving on.
So before we continue, listen, Globe people on the Drunk Show, I want you guys to hear me loud and clear. There isn't a specific Glober, because now the monkey cat Pat is saying that I only want him, Icy Spin, and CK to come on and explain themselves. Now I want y'all to be clear about this, okay? The only reason I'm saying your names is because you guys, when you come in, you guys come in like you're fucking the mamas and the papas, like you're Mary. You come in and yeah, Famous Potatoes, like I don't get it. It's funny. Famous Potatoes thinks he's funny, but Famous Potatoes, are you gonna, you know what, Famous Potatoes, are you gonna tell us why it is you come in here? Famous Potatoes is funny. Like he thinks he's real funny. Got hacked by a penis. Oh yeah.
Ban. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Let me find out if he's a troll right quick.
Yeah, Famous Potatoes, he probably is. So Famous Potatoes,
Never seen
that's the
him.
thing, man. If you're gonna bring something of value, then come on in here. Why do you
Jack
claim there's
Fetter,
no evidence?
ban.
So okay, so Jack Fetter, there's no evidence for a globe because it's not curving. You need curvature for a globe. We've said this already. Yeah. So you need curvature for there to be a globe. And with your globe, there's also movement. We're not experiencing either. Like we're not doing that no more. That shit is corny. So your opportunity to come up here is to explain to us why you're here. Like, why are you here? That's it.
You got
Yeah,
another
I think
Jack
Famous
in the room.
Potatoes,
Yeah.
Famous Potatoes got removed. Jack Fetter, I think, is either gotten removed or is getting removed.
On
But
his way out.
Jack
Yeah.
Fetter, you're given an opportunity to explain. Really, that's the only reason I would want you guys up here is to explain why you're in these chats.
So, Vlad, when the Navy measures any kind of drop over distance, they have this slope intercept formula, correct? When they go out, they triangulate at sea. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you otherwise.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Okay.
No. Yeah. No.
Yeah. Well, if you go to the Naval Academy and actually look it up, the way they measure any kind of curvature is with the slope intercept formula.
Okay.
But here's where the get you is that all the horizontals are at the zero line. You only have negative and positive gains in that, but you can't round it all off. So that's what they come in with geodetics and make a ball out of it. So there is no measurement of curvature, but that's what they used to fall back on, the slope intercept formula. But it's planar in nature. So so we're going with 90-degree angles to a planar surface to get your GP, no matter what.
Listen,
the downfall is it's kind of complicated.
No. I got you. If I spent some time on it, I'd get it as well. Like I had somebody in there saying that I claim to be in the Navy because I'm totally lying about that, right?
Damn it.
Like I was in the Navy. I'm lying about being in the military and the things that I did in the military as well. Like I'm totally lying about that. Like I'm making that up. Like you guys can't look that shit up. Are you
I can
crazy?
tell you I wasn't in the military, and I never was. Honestly, I never was in the military.
Why would the only reason I mentioned my military service is because of the things that I witnessed. It's the only reason. But yeah, I could talk about my military service all day, but this thing isn't about me. Don't lie. It gets fun because it's fun to like talk about from time to time, but the show ain't supposed to be just about my military service and things like that. Only how it relates to the flat earth and the relevancy behind the flat earth. That's the only reason I would like to like talk about my time in or like how things compare. But somebody's over there trying to make jokes like my service didn't happen or I'm lying about it in some kind of way. I didn't lie about my service in any way.
That would be like stolen valor, right?
That's absolutely stolen valor. Why would I do that? And what the fuck? So you mean to tell me I spent 23 fucking years like bullshitting, and then for bullshitting I got a retirement? Are you kidding me?
You're on the grift, right, Vlad? Is that what you are?
Yeah, like are you fucking out of your mind? But this is how these people think. That's how y'all think. That's how wild you guys are.
Nuts.
You guys have you guys I would say you have potential, but y'all don't have that. Y'all don't have potential.
Some people are leaders and some people are followers. Vlad.
Yeah. And you could follow lies all you want. It's like I said already before, it is going to bite you in the ass. It is going to bite you in the ass. But I'm glad that you guys are going to learn a lesson somewhere or another. You will. Hold on. Let me let this dude go ahead and cook.
More Chris Hadfield. He loves the spotlight. Let's give him the spotlight that he so much adorns. And let's make him infamous. Let's give him the infamy that he wants, right? Because he's lying to the human race. I hope I'm sure they do. You know they go out there. You know it. Come on, because they want to know how many people are waking up. They want to know. They're they go places and people yell things at them, right? People know they're liars and they know the number's growing, right? Because of people like us, like me. Look at this. They zoomed in on this. And if you ask me, the reason they zoomed is it was going crazy over here. This was just like, look at them over here. I couldn't circle in because the screen's going in and out, and the particular software I was using didn't allow me to track the screen. Whoa. Let me back up. I messed up that one. But moving on, a whole gaggle of C-listers surrounding B-list actor Tom Pisquet. Some of these guys more well-known than others, and I think that's great. I think they should get the limelight. Here we have Frank Rubio, faking space. Look at these caps going on here. Look at this cap going on here. So Frank, why are these things moving here? Frank, someone's got to send you this video. Answer me. We have Woody Hoberg. Moving on. We only have a few more. We're approaching the end. Look at this. Samantha's changing. Samantha, the Italian hairspray actress model, she's changing her haircut, trying to find something that doesn't look so ridiculous. Still looks ridiculous. Still a can of hairspray. But look at the caps. The caps give it all away. It's indisputable that there are forces at work here. And just tell me what that force is, Globers. Now's your chance to pipe up. Now, this is the video. This is the video. Pipe up, Globers. Where are you? This is the one. Go ahead and tell us. Tell us we edited all these. Is that what we did? This has been edited. We hacked NASA and then loaded these up 9 years ago. Is that what we did? 13. Some of these are 13 years old. So 13 years ago, we went in, we hacked NASA, and they don't know it, but we modified their videos and then they uploaded them. What's the answer here? What force is making those caps move? You got to say it's the air conditioning, but it's working through the plastic bags and through the balloons. What's the force at work going on? Let us know. This is your time to shine, Globers, right now. Your time to shine. You can be the one to crush the flat earth theory or the space is fake theory. We don't have to go into flat earth right now, but we can certainly talk about space is fake. This is the time. So again, I put these videos out here for your reference. You can go verify these are unmolested, they're unedited. I think there was only 1 or 2 that I was unable to find the source for yet, but don't worry, we'll find them. We're always making progress. Drew Feustel. Look at it. What's doing that? What's the force at work right here? What's the force? What force is doing this? What force? They're in 0 G. If I can just stick something in midair. Megan MacArthur, Mark Vandehey. What's this thing's got? It's not just 0 G. It's friction. It's stuck. It's sitting in this thing. What just makes it? She hit it just now, but then it keeps moving. It keeps moving. It keeps moving. It keeps moving. She's not touching it. What's making it move up and down? And you can sit there and argue with me that it's reverberant. Bobby, a minute ago, 2 minutes ago. Well, look at other things going on. There's other things. I don't care. We don't have to focus on that. Actor Sultan Al-Nayati, Expedition 69. Again, it's in every video. Maybe not every, there are videos that they do on Earth where they're suspended and they're just using CGI. They do use many methods, but it's easy to see the ones when this is what I would refer to as full motion mode, when they can zoom around, they can move around. They're not on a harness. The ones you get to distinguish over time which ones are on a harness and which ones they're not. And once in a while, they're on a harness on a parabolic plane. That happens once in a while. They really mix. Sometimes they're being shot from top down instead of head on. It's switched up. I've talked about that in other videos. There are so many ways. They keep changing it so that your brain's thinking they're doing it one way, but they're not. They're doing it many ways. Mark Vandehey and Shane Kimbrough. I love saying their names. I love making them infamous. They wanted fame. They sold their souls for fame. But in the end, they're going to do the walk of shame in front of the whole world, in front of every human being on Earth. The amount of people waking up is exponential. I think last time, we already talked about that, I think. I can't remember. I'm on like take 20 here. We already saw this one. Jeff Williams and Kate Rubins. Again, look at, things are going absolutely crazy. And yeah, I am just kicking this horse to death. I want to see the globe earthers pipe up. Watch that. Now, this is a great video to go back and watch. This is worth the watch. Go back, watch this video, because that penguin really sold the scene. And when you're watching it in real time, it just looks like it's floating. And every once in a while they touch it. But when you speed it up, you see that this thing is going all over the place. It has changed vectors 50 times. It is just, it does it on its own. In slow motion, it really looks like it, you don't pay attention to the direction changes. It's too slow. But when you speed up, man, you really see that this thing is just going all over the place. It changes directions time and time again, and with no interaction from them. It goes behind them, in front of them, and it goes left, right. You can make whatever arguments you want, but just go back and look at the other things in the set. That's what it is. It's a movie set. Chris Hadfield, it's a short one, but again, I didn't want to waste it. It's not just caps, it's zippers, it's caps, it's anything that's not taped down. Again, always look at the tape. If you really,
Hey, Vlad,
you could make a
one thing right
video
quick.
and you can almost go back and find duct tape in every single scene done. I started to make a video about it, but they've got to buy, they must fly up like 200 rolls of duct tape a mission, right? In their little fake supply runs. Luca Parmitano, make him famous, infamous, right? He's one of the liars. He's one of the keepers of the lies. And his time has come. His time's, he's going to be doing the walk of shame. Just like all of them, he'll be admitting or not admitting. It doesn't matter. We don't need his admittal. The world's waking up. These people can't go out alone because they know people yell at them. They're in public. They're still selling the majority, maybe. But that's getting whittled down. I think this is one of the most damning videos. She is not kicking this. Her leg is not touching this. It's just rocking. He's not touching this. This bag is just moving back and forth. What force is doing that? The same force that's acting on these caps and these other objects that are moving back and forth. So there are many things moving in this room that you would never see at regular speed. You'd never capture this in regular speed. Only 2 more slides, guys. We're almost there. Bear with me. Look at that. Look at that thing. The bell little thing. They have tried to mask this out. I did another video on this. It was too obvious, if you ask me. I think it was too obvious. And this thing's rocking back and forth, but they used color blending, and they tried to hide it. And in slow motion, they did. When you speed it up, whatever software they used, whether a person did it or I think they just used AI software and it just goes in, but it did a terrible job. It didn't blend it very well. You do not notice that at all in regular speed, but when you speed it up, it's very easy to see. Koichi Wakata. Look at all this stuff. Like there's stuff moving all over the place. Last slide right here. And what I encourage you to do is don't just go out and find some, contribute to the community, maybe give 5 or 10 videos to the community. Go out and speed up NASA videos. I don't think they ever expected us to do this. Do it. It's so easy to catch them lying. Watch. I haven't seen an EVA yet where I haven't seen bubbles in space. Some of them you can see the bubbles roll up their suit. I'm going to do a deep dive in that. I've got well over 100 that I've found that I've never seen before. And I'm going to do a deep dive on bubbles in space. And one more thing, whether you speak another language or not, if you do, I'm asking you to. If you don't, if you just want to put your take on one of my PowerPoints, if you have seen one of my videos and you liked it, like my 25 bloopers or my 100 bloopers or my this particular one, nail in the coffin, whatever. If you would just like to put your spin on it and you liked my presentation, let me know. I will give it to you, and you can. I'm telling you, I want you to. You reuse it. And you don't have to edit it down. Take my slides. If you want the video, reach out to me. If you speak another language, let's share this in your language. Do it with my consent, with my, I want you to. I want you to go out there and take this presentation and share it in your community, in your language. I would love for this to be out there in multiple languages. But that's all I have for you today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you for dropping in again. I will be more active now. I'm retired. Yeah, and thanks for everyone for giving the support. Until next time, take care.
All right.
It all started 21 years ago.
It sure did.
It
So
sure
there
did.
it is. There it
21
is.
years ago? It all
Yeah,
started
right.
21 years ago?
Yeah, they started showing Tony Dungy when he was coaching for the Colts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't know who he is personally, but I'm not a Colts fan either. Say again?
You were trying to ask Ironwork
Yeah.
something before.
Yeah, there was something that was in a clip that I just noticed, and they did have it circled, but like everything in the room, not even their motion in there, even if what air is in there is going to cause that much motion. That's basically what I was getting out of it. It's like that I could see them try to push that as an excuse, like, you know, because they're moving while they're sitting there talking, all those caps and strands and everything that's twirling around, or it's making it happen. No, it wouldn't be the case. Not at those distances neither. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Like their hand motions, they're not really moving to speak of. That's the only other thing that would be moving the air in the cabins there. So.
Shit. Hold on. Hold on. I apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, man. I'm glad certain people are on our team. I'm glad some people is on our team. That's all I know. That's all I know.
Just to give you a hint, Ben from Taboo Conspiracy, he has people in the friends in the law industry. If you need anybody in particular, he might be able to get a hold of them for you. If you get involved with these people and they start making legal problems for you, he can help you with it.
And threatening you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yep. Yepers. Those threats are nice. Trying to take people's livelihoods and jobs away. That's nice. Very nice.
Well, you know the grief I got when I worked at Walmart for being a flat earther, and I didn't even go around saying a whole lot to anybody. It's just like they knew, and they would literally single me out and make fun of me in public, and they lie about me to my bosses on a regular. They hated me. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got people that hate me here, but I'm not going to compare that to what you had to deal with. Did you lose your job because of it?
Well, not necessarily just for that, but I mean, it led up to it. It made it even more hard to do it, and it accumulated points on my record because of some of the things that they did to me. And they went to my team leads and told lies about me. It made a distrust between me and everybody else I work with just because of the topic itself.
Yeah. And all they have to do is lie once. That's all they need to do is just that first lie right out the gate. And once that sticks in people's ears, that's what they know. That's what they know. Looks like we got somebody named Witsit, Vapesit in here. You are a tiny man, Ironworks. I tried for a conversation as myself. I was blocked before the third. Then if you were, listen. You don't have a discussion. You know what? I am in full denial. What the fuck is your monkey ass doing here? Like, really? The fuck is your monkey, funky, crusty? And if this is fucking Brenda, what is your goddamn upside down, don't know your ass from your elbow, Jack? You don't know if you Jack Jill going up or down the goddamn hill. Look at you. If this is who I think it is. You don't know your ass from your elbow. And you telling me, listen. There is no conversation that be had. None with you. Yeah, that you're a little man, Ironworks, blah, 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 blah. You like Francis on Pee-wee's Big Top Pee-wee. You like that motherfucker Francis complaining about that bike. You know what? Wits it, spits it. Just for being corny as shit, you're banned. I banish you. I banish you. You're gone. No more. Golly. These people in here, man, they are something else. Y'all are something else.
Yeah, I'll give you, for instance, when they lied about me on my job, there's this little guy named Jose that worked up front. He was really mad about me being a flat earther. He'd always come up to me in front of customers and like, this guy's a flat earther. He's crazy. He would say this stuff out loud. He'd start up conversations with customers while I'm cleaning the floor, taking trash out and stuff, or cleaning the bathrooms. He'd walk up and point me out to customers. He's a flat earther, and start laughing, basically.
You see? And you know, man, I wish they had those customers that were like, really, let me talk to them real quick. Good on you, bro, because I am too. I would shit like that. Good on you.
We had a back manager who handled the cap. He was named God, what was his name? It's in the back of my mind, but he's a flat earther. He got a P900 back like 4 years ago. We'd talk all the time, dude. Had no problems with me at all. His name was Ernie. That was his name. He was the nighttime back manager for Cap at Walmart, and we got along just fine. But he got grief too. But that's why he stopped saying stuff about it. He literally he wouldn't say anything. He talked to me about it, but I mean he wouldn't like say anything to anybody else.
Mini CC, here's the thing. You see how do you see how my shit got hacked? Do you not see that? You see how my shit got hacked? Why should I trust you? It says Mini CC, right? Again, you block afraid. Nobody's afraid of anything. Like nobody in this chat right here, the Foundry, wants to deal with you people. But you're proving your point, right? That you're without honor, you're liars, you don't bring anything of value to the table. And again, yeah, there's what discussion are we gonna no, it's a debate as to what this play. So are you gonna show me how this world curves when nobody could you can't do that outside? So you're gonna show on your computer how this place flexes. Do you know how foolish that is, Mini CC? And because you're stupid, and because you're probably on the side out there sucking somebody's dick, I'm banning you. You're banished forever, for good. Goodbye. No more. Bye-bye. Yeah, and that's 3 accounts blocked. That's 3. I hope you counting them shits, okay? 3 accounts blocked. You happy now?
Wasn't that Zen Garcia's problem too when he tried to prove it in court? He made a computer-generated model. Well, Zen Garcia, the case.
Right.
It was like they had to physically show curvature, and they got on the computer, made a rendering, and showed curvature.
Yeah, right. You see? And then it says Atari in the bottom right.
Yeah. God.
These guys
lost the case.
Look, good God. Guys, listen. Globe people, listen, man. Listen. If you're that content with your information, you can stay on the drunk show. Stay over there. Stay your ass over there. We ain't got nothing over here. Listen, what I did do was I offered you, if you were going to come on a platform of honesty, to say why you were doing what you were doing. That's it. Like, you can't even be honest in that regard. This is why you have no voice here. This is why you have no power here. You have no power here. And really, you showing your own ass when you hack my shit. You understand? Does that make any sense? You're only showing your own ass when you hack my channel. You understand? Does that make sense?
Dude, you should go watch Flat's last stream. Brenda came on there, and there's like 4 false dichotomies he threw out in the middle of it. He was debating the Bible. It's pitiful, but Brenda will talk about anything.
Yeah, Brenda.
Yeah, is what it is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna go take me a break, and then a half hour I'll be on. Lovely show, and I more power to you, dude. I'd like to see people like Dunky Brunk, who doesn't even really know what he's talking about half the time, to not talk about it. Like stop.
Yeah, we could do without him, but then again, he can't do without us. So we're gonna keep hearing about shit like him and shit like that and everything else. So he can't live without us, but we could do just fine without him. and
Well,
those pretend to be hims or hers, whatever the fuck is out there, we could do without them, but they need
Oh, yeah.
us. You hear that, Globers? You need us. You need us. Without
Hey,
us,
Vlad,
yeah. What's going on, Omi?
I'm gonna hop off. Some weird things are happening in the chat. Like I'm trying to send messages, and it's saying that they were declined because they were going towards what's his name? It says that they were going towards Disclord, and the comment has failed to post. Like that's weird. Like Disclord's not even in the chat.
Huh? That's strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off though, guys. Good night, man. It was good doing this with you guys, and I know they're fuming over there, and they're probably hacking us right now, man.
Yeah, that's the best they got. And you know what? These hacks, they leave behind a fingerprint.
You can get IP addresses and all that kind of stuff. Find out.
Yeah.
The
We don't do it. So whatever it is they do, these things can be traced back. So
yeah.
And
God bless you guys. I'm out.
Yeah,
out,
God
guys.
bless, bro. You
me
have
too.
a good night, man. And thanks for being here, family. You out of here too, Roger?
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a half hour I got before I start. So I'm going to go eat and do the rest of my stuff. All right.
Okay. You got
Great
it.
show, dude.
I
Keep
appreciate
trucking.
you, man. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here.
It was fun.
Roger, you have a good one. And yeah, man, send me more of that info from Ben. Taboo Conspiracy 3.
Yeah. I got his email address somewhere, so I can get a hold of him. But I know he does practice law, and he does handle a lot of the stuff. A lot of the flat earthers get for their claims.
Okay.
But he gets made fun of in the law arena. They call him Little Ben because he's a flat earther.
Right. Yeah. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. People are gonna say dumb stuff. And what sucks is that at some point they're gonna have to be like, you know what? I was fucking wrong the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, when I was a kid, when I was taught, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, dude. And they can talk all this shit. Yeah, especially when it comes to employers and your livelihood. That's where it's fucking people on it. No, I'm out.
All right, family. You have a good one, Raj, man. Thanks for coming. Love everybody. Good night. Okay. Old me's gone. Roger's gone. It's the three amigos. Amigos. So it's us right here. Hold on.
Who knew?
Moved.
Yeah, I sent you four pictures on.
Oh, okay. That's you. Okay. Thank goodness. I was like, man, who is it? Spits it. Okay, got you, fam. Oh yeah.
Someone counting.
IC spin. Yep. ACC. So yeah, those guys got removed. And Professor, guess who's on his channel right now? Professor Phil is on his channel right now. Professor Phil is over on that guy's channel. He's there right now.
No surprise at all.
Nope. And so we gave these guys an opportunity to come clean, say what it is. They state their business. They couldn't do it. So rightfully so, you guys are gone. And Professor Phil couldn't provide us with any truth. And that's terrible. You're an actual professor. Professor Phil is an actual professor. And he couldn't defend you. Isn't that crazy? You see the motherfuckers we attract in here? We had an actual professor. You're a professor, Professor Phil. So you knew these claims were here and you couldn't debunk them. But you're a professor. Professor in what? Doctor what? Doctor what? You know what my parents would call a quack doctor, a fake doctor, a ain't shit doctor like you, Professor Phil? They would call them Dr. J or Dr. Pepper. What kind of doctor? Dr. Pepper? Doctor who? Dr. Scholes? What kind of doctor you talking about? Dr. Jekyll. Yeah.
Doctor Who?
Doctor Who. Shit. Fucking, what kind of doctor we talking about? Dr. Ice?
Doesn't it kind of piss you off a little bit, Vad, that this is the kind of people that are teaching youngsters?
And you want to know something?
That fires me up, man.
It does. It does. And you want to know what bothers me about it even more is that they don't even see it. So this is why I go as hard as I do. Yep, I am Wilson I am Wilson's probably there too. Yeah, but this is what pushes me to keep this fire, because I know that I've got kids and my kids have to hear this nonsense. And then you know what these kids, our kids are going to say to us, Mom, Dad, you're crazy. My professor, the fucking liar over there at the University of fucking whatever, Ice Creamville, is the one that told me all this nonsense. My professor.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
You're lying, Mom and Dad. You're wrong. You don't
He's
got it figured out.
perpetuating the lie. It's worse than believing the lie. Perpetuating it is worse, dude. Way worse.
So it makes sense that they take your kids from you. And then they send you send your kids to these colleges where these professors have all the access to your kids' minds and their bodies the whole fucking time. So they're filling their minds up with this bullshit. Meanwhile, you're the one sitting with the truth. Sometimes, maybe not.
And having to pay for it, dude. And you're having to pay for it.
And you gotta fucking pay for it. And you gotta fucking pay for the whole fucking thing. They're not learning how to weld. They're not learning how to fucking drop some bricks and put some mortar on it. They're not learning how to fucking twist pipes, how to manipulate metal, do any of that stuff. But they're learning political science, lies about fucking space, and everything else.
English literature. Yeah, dude.
So there you are, Globe people.
Even the word profess, man, that means to proclaim as though you know.
To profess.
Right?
Yep.
He's professing, so he's claiming to know. And everything he knows is a lie.
Yep.
Absolutely. What does he know? He's got a pocket full of nothing.
Yep.
I profess to know nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
There you go.
Lies on top of lies on top of lies. Lies on top of lies on top of lies. And I mean, shit like the truth hurts. Like when Brenda comes in here and we call Brenda Jack and Jill. Shit like the truth hurts. Because you confused about what the fuck you are. You don't know whether you coming or you going. You don't know what the fuck is going on, but you trying to tell us what the fuck is going on. How the fuck does that make any sense?
And these are people that act and look like they've never even stepped outdoors, dude. So they're book smart and real world ignorant.
Yeah. Oh, you don't know what this fucking equation means? What does it explain the fucking flatness of this earth? What the fuck is the equation got to do with how fucking level this place is? It doesn't. And that's the thing is, you want to know something, they can make fun of us about this all day. It's simple. It's simple. And yes, many of us have to revert to having a simple way of thinking because it's the truth. You could take your equations, you could do whatever you want with them, but the truth is simple. A lot of times the truth is simple. And the truth is right there before your eyes, and we really don't have to say too much other than talk shit with you guys. We don't have to. And when we talk shit with y'all, we're telling truths. We're not making things up, like saying that you're lying because you're not lying. No, we're saying that you're lying because you are lying. Your actions say everything. Your deceit says that you're lying because you said, how am I hacking? But then you turn around and you say, I'm going to hack them. You're lying. Again, like, there you go. You do the fucking lies yourself. We don't have to say anything. And so what you do to combat that is you go ahead and you take our words and you mince them. And then you catch us, you pause us, and then you kind of make us look a little bit crazy. But we're not the ones that look crazy because you're the ones that are committing to the actions. And the problem with that is that listen, the NSA is a very powerful tool, right? And so YouTube has basically a fraction of what the NSA have. Probably the whole thing without the damn red tape, right? And they can go back and they can get all the stuff that you've done. They can get this stuff. I don't give a fuck what they do with my shit. I really don't, because I let it be known. I'm like, hey, man, this is what's happening here. I'm not lying about anything. But there you go lying, and you're committing crimes as well. And you knowingly, look, you know what? I'm going to let you do what you do. Drunk show, you do what you do, bro. You do what you do. But if You do what you do. You just keep on. You just keep on living. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You just keep on living. Okay. Y'all got anything, man? I mean, I don't want to keep y'all here. I do not want to have to keep y'all here. I almost feel like I'm keeping you guys hostage. We just robbed the
It's
bank and
only
the
been
cops is outside.
like 5 hours.
Man. Let us go.
Life lad, man. Yo, dog. I miss lunch, dude. I miss Jeopardy, man. I miss Jeopardy with you.
But ain't even been dressed yet. Here he is, 5 hours into a stream. It was going to be an hour.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, I only want you guys for an hour. That's it. Then I'll walk away.
Yeah,
Plus,
right.
you know what? I gotta come on. I gotta come on tomorrow. I gotta come on tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta come on tomorrow. Oh well.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
It is what it is. Well, family, shit, I really appreciate y'all coming through, hanging out with us and doing the talk. Now, since we spent another extra 2 hours here. And for you guys in the foundry, if you guys feel like I'm keeping you hostage, let me know. I could go on for a little bit longer, but I don't want to do that because I know people got to go sleep. People got to go make dookie and all kinds of other stuff. Like you got to live. I get it. You know
We
what I'm
take a
saying? You
song
guys,
break and keep going.
yeah, right. Exactly. Like, Vlad, man, I'm in the bathroom, man, just passing logs right now. So
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with y'all. But guys in the foundry,
half
guys, go ahead.
our audience is probably in robes too, but it's all
Oh
right.
yeah, I know, right? They're like, shit, I'm in my robe. I'm having you got the ladies got their little hair nets on and shit, little fucking
Yeah.
stuff like
Slippers.
that. Yeah, got their
Yeah.
little bonnets looking like fucking Mrs. Bernstein. Looking like Mama Bernstein.
Hey, I wanted to
Yeah.
mention I missed it. I missed your stream the other day. You guys started talking about rail guns. I ended up sending you an email.
Yes.
If you
Yes,
get
you
a
did.
chance to.
Yes, I did. And I did see
Yeah, that's
that.
pretty good.
And do you want to know? I used to work there. Right there
Really?
right next to King George. Yeah, I did. I sure did.
Isn't there something? Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I used to work there. Yep. And then
So
fucking
you
you'd hear
guys
that
had that
fucking thing.
conversation. I'm like, damn, I wish I'd have been there. I'd have jumped on that stream and had the conversation. Then I
Oh,
thought, well, I'd just put a little package together and email it to you.
yeah. So where that thing is at that division right there, like it's all secret. It's all secret. So it's not
Oh, yeah.
like it's not exposed to the public, but it's like relatively, yeah, it's mild. It's mild information. I mean, I wouldn't really talk too much about it. And plus, that wasn't the division that I worked in. Again, compartmentalization. But yeah, you'd hear prior to them firing anything, like you'd hear the fucking alarms going off.
Oh yeah,
Right.
I
And
bet.
like far away. Yeah, you'd hear them. But yeah, I used to work right there. Man, it's crazy. It's so wild. The stuff that I did. That's why you have, little sodomites in that other channel that they call the goddamn drunk show talking about. He said he was in the Air Force and the Army and everything else in the Navy. I was like, I never said that I was in the Air Force or the Army. Not once. You could check my shit. I
Not
never
once.
not one time. Why would I say that? That doesn't make any sense. But that's the thing.
No.
Liars will say whatever the fuck they want to say. And they'll fucking stick with that. And that's it. Whatever.
And you think by comparison, like they have like almost no life experience, no meaningful skills. They probably can't change a tire.
Nope.
Probably can't cook a meal.
Nope.
I wonder if they can wash themselves. Like how bad does it get with people like that?
Yeah, all they could do
They
is sit
certainly
behind
like. I wouldn't let them build me a house. I wouldn't let them fix my plumbing. I wouldn't let them service my car.
Yeah, you wouldn't
You
let
know
them
what I mean?
survey your land either, because obviously they don't know
No.
the goddamn. They don't know whether this thing is curving or not. They would be like, yeah, it's got to be curving at distance. Fuck up your whole fucking house that you fucking want to build there. Fuck up the whole goddamn thing because they think it's curving at some fucking point. Idiots. Absolutely
right?
idiots. JJ, don't drop anything. Guys, do not drop a channel. We have a troll called Mule Fan. Mule Fan, what is it that you want? Guys, don't drop anything in here. Mule Fan, what is it that you want? JJ, I just deleted that. Sorry. No, don't. No. Don't drop anything for Mule Fan. Mule Fan, what is it that you want? I removed it. What is it that you want, Mule Fan? Mule Fan, what is it you want? Here bothering these people. Mule Fan, look at that. Mule Fan, no subscribers, nothing. Nothing. What you got? What does Mule Fan got? What you over here doing?
He just wanna know Justin Johnson's channel.
No. So again, there you go. There you go. This is what liars do. You see, if you guys were actually about any kind of good business, there'd be no reason for you to come here. There's no reason for you to be here. You're a regular on Mikey's channel. Prove it. Prove that. I don't know how you're gonna prove it, but you're gonna have to prove it. You're a regular on Mikey's channel. So you're okay. So you being a regular sounds to me, Mule Fan, that you need to be banished. Sounds to me like you need to be banished. That's what it sounds like. You're not making any case for yourself. So that's number 5, I think, or number 4. I forget. I've lost count. Banned. You're banned, Mule Fan. It's unfortunate. Retton's in the foundry. Retton, where you at? Retton. Where's Retton at? No, Mule Fan's coming in here to fuck around. So we removed him. You've been banished. Damn, dude. I feel like the great banisher. I'm like Gandalf out this motherfucker, or a damn Father Merrin from The Exorcist. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Father Merrin from The Exorcist. Merrin!
Maybe get a lightsaber, man, because you get that cool sound of woo, 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 woo.
You know what I'm saying? I got to get the holy water out. I get the holy water out. Sprinkle. The body of Christ compels you. The body of Christ compels you. I banish these motherfuckers like they owe some old dirty spirits out this bitch.
Right, burn some sage up in here.
Yep. JJ's Gandalf. There it is. There it is. JJ's Gandalf. You know what I'm saying? There we go. The flatness of earth compels you, Flat Bob says. The flatness of earth compels you. Exactly. I like that. Wow. I'm going to write that down. Damn, Flat Bob. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I love it.
Right,
I'm so happy that we stayed on.
That's a 10-pointer.
That's a fucking 50-pointer. You kidding me? That's amazing. The flatness of earth compels you. Yeah, these dudes don't want it, man. These dudes don't want it. We're putting up yeah. We're putting up lamb's blood in front of this digital fucking door right here.
Yeah, holy water. Shit, yeah, dude.
Oh, Carl Childers. All right, you could go suck a dick somewhere. Goodbye. Adios. Bye. Adios. Bye, Carl Childers. Bye-bye.
Going like flies.
You see, where does this coward comes from? That's the thing. Cool, because I don't want my channel hacked. I'm coward now. I gave y'all an opportunity,
you're running.
And when I gave them an opportunity, and then I started hearing about this whole fucking hacking a channel thing, why would anybody want that? So anybody claiming to be the Globe, like, I don't want you up here. Like, absolutely not. That's crazy. How's that being a coward? I think that's being smart. I even wanted to push the envelope, and I was considering letting those guys in, and then I had to do a poll.
Yep.
I was even considering it, and despite what the poll said, I'm sorry I couldn't do it because Yeah. Oh, because I won't debate or that's the thing. Listen, Reds, you're lost. Let me let you know, Reds, you are lost. Okay? You're lost. Nobody's gonna debate you because there is no debate. Okay? You're dishonest, you're liars, which basically is the same thing. You're deceitful, and there's no debate, right? When in a debate, it's supposed to be neutral. There's no neutrality, right? And then finally, there is no debate. Christian 4681. That's exactly it. I did invite them. Did you not hear what I just said? I said I invited them, but with this talk of them wanting to hack me, why would I want them on? And then ran away. Nobody ran away. No, no, no. Christian 4681. Are you just trying to get banned? Or are you just talking shit? Because like what you say is empty. Everybody saw what happened. Security, please.
Yeah.
Get this Christian 4681. Get
Red alert.
You have been banished. You're getting banished, Christian.
Welcome to the pits of
security. Handle him. Remove him. Seize him. And banish him at once. You've been banished. You've been like Optimus Prime said. Yeah, like Optimus Prime said to fucking Megatron. Leave Icon.
I hope he
now.
likes the smell of sulfur and brimstone.
You've been banished from the foundry to never be able to return. Yes, one troll at a time.
It's not happening.
Damn, all in one night, we're just removing all these cockroaches. God damn. All these roaches is
It's
getting
like
removed.
cleaning out. It's spring cleaning, dude. It's okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So Christian 4681.
Taking out the trash.
Yep. Just John, man, I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna have to go too, homie. We don't trust you. You see that new name coming up in this bitch. It's like bye. Just John don't even stand a chance. He don't even stand a chance. Look at this motherfucker.
When the night is over, we got 120 banned.
Just John, you gotta go, homie. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Look at you. Look at you. You guys are empty. You guys are just empty. There we go. So you're being banned. Unless security, if you guys want to eat him alive, go right ahead. You guys got the wrenches. You guys got it. Just John's like, what the hell? I know, right?
I thought these wrenches were friendly. Whack, 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 whack. Nope.
Yeah. You gotta go. Just John, unless I just looked at your shit. Channel brand new like a motherfucker, man. Like a newborn baby out this bitch. You gotta go, homie. You got to go. If I wish there was like a gong out this bitch and I could hit the gong anytime one of these motherfuckers had to leave. So you guys have wrenches like you're just John, you're a flat earther. Yeah. I don't believe you, just John. So
well, I'm a flat earther.
Wow, look at you see. Do you see how dangerous we've become? Do you see how dangerous we've become, Foundry? Do you see how dangerous we've become? We haven't threatened nobody's
we've always
life.
been this dangerous.
Exactly. We haven't threatened nobody's life. We haven't threatened nobody's channel. We haven't done anything. We haven't done anything.
We do threaten their whole income stream, dude. The whole NASA.
Yeah.
Why?
We fucking with y'all's money, huh? Is that what it is? Wow. Look at all these truths being expressed, man. Look at all these truths. Wow. This is gonna go down in the history books, y'all.
Yeah, dude.
Hell yeah. I need to get a gong out this bitch.
I think you can preload sounds like that, like the sound effects and video clips, right to StreamYard for quick access for things like that. But you need a sound effect like an explosion or something for those.
Hit that motherfucker like I'm at damn the Taj Mahal or something. Just John, if you are a flat earther, bad timing, kind of like what JJ said. So you guys are, yeah, it only takes a couple of seconds to make an account. And so these guys are like basically sending all their fucking little drones, right, our way, trying to overwhelm us and everything. But that's empty. That's how weak the globe has become. But we can fix that. You understand? And that doesn't, you know what it does? You know what it does when you do things like that, globe people? It just shows us we're on the right path. That's it. It just shows us that what we're doing is right. It doesn't make us not want to be flat earthers anymore or not want to do YouTube. It makes us work harder and push harder this narrative. Do you understand? You're not helping your cause. You're really not. And whether you guys are here or not, we don't care because we don't patronize your channel. You understand? We don't patronize your channel. So whether you're here or not, like that doesn't, we're not getting paid, so it doesn't really make any difference for us. I hope that makes some kind of sense for you. Yeah. Yeah. So lies will get you nowhere. Oh, you know, so we could get hacked some more. So here's God of Thunder, guys, waiting to get hacked. So before you get hacked, I guess we can explain to you or tell you, afraid to leave our echo chamber. Right, because we're afraid to leave. We went to his channel and we were like, we see what you're doing. Like, what else? What do you need us for? Can you explain why you're here? Why are you here, God of Thunder? God of Thunder, why are you here? Because I'm about to be the God of put my foot in your ass and I'm kicking you out. Why are you even here? God of Thunder, why are you here? Since what we're saying is foolish and it's in the echo chamber, what brings you here for what? We're not there. I'm not there. You know what I'm saying? I was there for 2 seconds and then I was like, I don't even need to be there. I just wanted to see the dilute. Look at y'all. Look, you know, this is how you know we're fucking right. Power tripping. Really? Bitch boy fucking. All right. James Lavelle. Hey, adios. Adios.
Bye-bye.
You guys are weak. Y'all are weak. Look at how
We'll
weak
see
y'all
ya.
are. Yeah. And my thing is, I hope the drunk show still has something going here soon. I hope so.
Yeah.
James Leeville. Look at him. Look at him. Weak.
Fluffy.
Weak as hell. And y'all ain't got nothing. Mm. Well, you know, listen, these guys are gonna come regardless. Yeah, it's like playing fucking Astro Smash or Defender or Missile Command. Y'all remember Missile Command?
What? Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole, right? Hey, look, this is how they think they're gonna get rid of us, y'all. I got something for y'all.
The truth isn't going to be pigeonholed forever. It's done.
Nope. Yeah, this is the truth working. This is what the truth looks like, y'all. That's what it looks like. You need trolls on here to try and get rid of us, but good luck. Exactly, JJ. Good luck.
Like it or not, here it comes.
Yep.
Have some truth. We're spreading it.
Jensen's like, don't ban me, bro. He's like, don't ban me, bro. Are you going to come in here to express how we're being mean or some shit? Jensen Flatfoot, you're an OG from where? I don't
Cowardly or whatever else we are.
Yeah, we're cowardly and all that other stuff.
Yellow. Y'all are yellow.
Let me see what he got. And look at that. Look at that. Nothing going on. Look at all these fake channels. All of these are fake channels. Hey, I'm an OG. Not around these parts you are. No, sir. So you got to go. You got to go. Man. Yep. We see you guys for who you are, what you are. So you got to go. Adios, Jensen Flatfoot. We find you to be a liar, and for that you are banished. The flatness of earth compels you. Banned. Adios. Goodbye. This is fun. This is kind of fun. Guys, you guys have wrenches. Go ahead, do what it is you do. You know what I'm saying? Don't you ain't gotta, I'll point and I'll be like, get them, and then y'all can eat them alive. This is fun. This is fun. Let me go ahead and this is a long time coming. So there you go. There you go, family. And there you go. And you. There you go. Yep. So we're a little bit more armed and we're ready. So shit, Flat Bob, you look a little too regular, but man, I mean, I'm sorry. These guys are out here, they're ready to fucking smash. They're out here, they are ready to smash. It's almost like 12:30 right now, and we're over here. We are deep and we are heavy. Let's see. Oh, Canada. You address them. Why do wait until people are blocked before you address them? No. No, we address you. And you see, like I haven't blocked you yet, oh Canada. I haven't blocked you yet. I'm addressing you right now. We're full of liars and cowards. How are we? You see, how are we liars and cowards? You need to explain yourself. Can you explain yourself? How are we liars and cowards? That's what I'd like to know. And I haven't blocked you. How are we liars and cowards? Everything we've said here is true. Everything we've said here is honest and it's real. You guys have done the lying, and you guys have done the hacking and all this, and you guys are sending your bots or whatever the fuck it is. Like, you guys are doing that. We're not doing that. Does that make any sense? We haven't done anything like that to you. You guys are doing all of that. So how are we liars when you're the one that's doing the deceit? And that's a serious question. Because I can report y'all, right? For that. You know that there is a portion of what he's done that I can report. That's reportable. That's an offense. And if I really wanted to be an asshole about it, I could get even worse about it. You don't know that? Like, y'all think this is just a game, right? Y'all think it's just like I'm just bullshitting, right? Well, this is the part where it gets fun. You know what I'm saying? Because now I gotta be a tattletale. I gotta be a little crybaby about it. And I don't like being a fucking Katie or a Karen. I don't like that shit. You think motherfuckers like doing that shit? But this is the game that you guys chose to play with us. We haven't done any of this to y'all. We haven't tried to bomb y'all stuff or anything else like that. Like, you brought it upon yourselves. Y'all did this.
Hack
Y'all
your
started
channel.
this. No, we ain't nobody trying to hack no channel. You see a bunch of numbers and shit like that up. I'm like, what the hell is this? Are you kidding me? Like, ain't nobody doing all that. Yeah, so don't get mad at us because we want to get rid of the roaches. That's y'all's fault. That's you. You guys did that. We didn't do that. You guys, we try to keep a clean house in here, man. Y'all the ones fucking it up. Don't get mad at us. Coming in here looking for food. We ain't got shit for you. We ain't got nothing for you. And it sucks that we have to do this, because if it was honest and we were going to have honest discourse, then maybe, because we even had Professor Phil in here. But since he's a liar and a shill like you, which sucks that I have to say that, because he's an elder, he's in his 70s, and I have to talk about a 70-something-year-old man like that out of his name. But he's just as bad as you guys. He's a shill and he's a fucking liar, just like the rest of you motherfuckers. And Professor Phil, you are not welcome here. And don't try to fucking butter me up by saying how Christian of you. That shit don't work on me, motherfucker. So you get your ousty ass, you stay it right there in that motherfucking drunk show. You get all that bullshit going on in there, because you are not welcome here, sir. That's all your fault. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
You ever heard that old saying, you hang out with trash, it gets in your eyes?
That's right. Renton, go ahead, man. There it is. There it is, bro. Renton, go ahead. Jump on that. That's yours. Boom. How you doing, family? How you doing? Welcome. Wait, a little too regular. Oh, Flat Bob. Flat Bob. When I said you looked regular, I was like, your name looks so plain and regular that it's like, it looks like those trolls that came in here. You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant. Nothing bad about it. It's no slight against you. But it was just like one of those things, like you look like the enemy almost, which I know you're not. I know you're not.
What y'all doing?
What's going on, family? Yeah, man,
Hey.
we over here late than a motherfucker. This is like overtime. I was supposed to do a couple of hours because I'm still coming on tomorrow.
I just wanted to see if y'all saw something. I wanted to bring up a map and see if y'all check it out.
No. Go ahead. What you got? Let's see it.
You ever heard of the world hierarchy map?
The world hierarchy map?
Yeah.
No.
Bring it up because it's gonna talk about how
Well,
the people.
no, you bring it up. You tell me to bring it up all the
how,
time. You bring it up. No. What you do is go ahead, go to the site or whatever it is, and then you're gonna go to the bottom of the screen where it's got that shit, and then you're gonna like share. You're gonna say share screen where it's got the little TV at the bottom with the plus sign in it.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Share your screen to your audience. Okay, let me see if I can bring it up.
Yeah, if you bring it up, like I could go to it, and then you could drive from there. Renton, I don't know if I can't hear you.
And when I get off, because I'm on my phone, I would have to go grab my computer. Because when I'm on my phone, if I go out, it's gonna stop talking. But I wanted to bring it up and then let y'all go through it and start from the bottom up and just see how the world we live in is like in a pyramid, and they're gonna have all the biggest stuff at the bottom. It's just real dope though. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on.
What is it called? The what map?
World hierarchy map. You just type it in on a thing. World hierarchy, HE.
Oh, map or pyramid?
It's a map. It's a pyramid. It's a map of a pyramid, but it has all the names and the
I
businesses.
see it. World hierarchy map chart. World hierarchy pyramid. Should I go to the inch? Should I go to
Click
images?
on the one where you can read it. Yeah. And I want y'all to start from the bottom and work your way up. And that's just how the world works. Like it's people that's beyond the law that just being on that level, you won't go to jail. You won't get, you know what I'm saying? Like it's things that's just beyond understanding on how the world works. You sharing your screen?
No, not yet, not yet. Because it
Okay.
sent me to a NASA page, and I'm like, what? It's the hierarchy pyramid for
Yeah, just yeah.
yeah, that's not it, but world hierarchy. Okay, this is something different. Oh shit, it got the one with the Freemason symbol in it. Hold on. Oh Lord.
When you start at the bottom, watch what you see.
Oh wow. Yep. Yeah. Let me go ahead and share that with y'all, man. I'm gonna share that with y'all. Wow.
Just something real quick for us to let's cook off of.
Yeah. Here it is. Sam, how you doing, family? Good to see our brother Sam's in the house. Sam, welcome, sir. Welcome. Good to see you. Long time no speak. Long time no see. Sam, Sam, I can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Got you, got you.
Okay. Hi, how you guys doing?
Oh, we're good, man. We're good. We're looking at this. We're about to look at this world hierarchy map. How about you? How's everything?
Everything okay? Everything is great. Working a lot. It's been very busy lately.
Mm.
So yeah, I
You see
wasn't
how they got
around.
the NFL and the league and all the stuff at the bottom, and they make millions of dollars, and they at the bottom. Netflix.
Yeah. 9 to 5 slaves. That's us. Sheep, debtors, cattle, maskers. I don't. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna blow that up more so y'all can see it more. And there it is. And then what I do is I click on this down here. Y'all see that, right? You see it?
You see how the cartels and the black market above all of them, over world population, banking systems. That's
Yeah.
crazy, right?
Oh my God. Human livestock, peasants, general pop right here. Wow, that's like that's us. Zombies, breeders, goyim. Wow. Useless eaters. Useless eaters. Wow. Netflix. Look at this. This stuff above us. Football, religion, of course, all the sports and everything. Medical,
Hollywood.
government, legal, education, media, entertainment, Netflix. Yeah, makes sense. Banking, insurance, credit cards, big pharma, big tech, big agro, corporations, energy, mining, shipping. Wow, real estate. Yep. IMF, world control. Man, and look at this. It starts to taper off. Committee of 300, Illuminati. This is the like lighter thing right here. The Octagon group, the cartels. This is what you're talking about.
The
The
black
think tanks.
market.
Yep.
Think tank. Natural law above that too. Natural law, common law. The more you go up, you start realizing like what's above and what like it's just hierarchy. It's how
Yep.
they do it, how they operate.
Wow. Look at this. Right here is you've got the bloodlines and the priesthoods. DC, Vatican, City of London. Okay. Order of Ganter. I don't know what that is.
You see
Spiritual.
Time law on the right.
Huh?
You see spiritual law to the left, and then Time on the opposite side of
Yes.
that.
Admiralty law. Yes. Spiritual law. Yep.
So that
Huh.
means that is
Got a
above
horseshoe
all that
right
stuff.
here. You got a horseshoe right here. You got an as above, so below fucking pyramid right there.
There are
That.
some incoherence in that pyramid because, for example, they put Pharaoh and they put a king above Pharaoh, and Pharaoh was above kings. He was naming kings.
Oh, he was the kingmaker.
He
You
was a
see the
kingmaker.
Pendar and the Queen and the King and the Pendar, and then off world. I mean, I don't subscribe to everything like extraterrestrials and all that crazy stuff.
That's bullshit. All this is bullshit. Even
Mm.
Satan is not even it's an angel of God. Is not like there are evil people on earth, but Satan. I don't know. This is a Jewish point of view.
They hiding behind like Satan is they hiding behind that personification. It's like
it's
like a
a
hive mind, like Legion. It's like a hive mind.
Jeez, look at how high up they are. OFOL.
Angelic realms. That means all this is like controlled by angels of gods, like and God on top. This is total bullshit. You know what? God doesn't control. It's like the the judge on the football field. It doesn't make the goals for you. We are totally free of doing what we want in this world that He created for us and that we fucked up. And that's the thing. They're trying to blame all the time, blame God, blame,
That's a scapegoat. That's just a scapegoat.
Because
But you see how
the people above us, you got people like Bill Gates, right? That are above us, somewhere up here, somewhere up there, I don't know. And then it's like, you like he could get it still. Like ain't nobody above getting got. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So it's like he needs to be on his P's and Q's because he could get it. Anybody could get it. As far as I know, anybody could get it. You can't be saved from that.
But you see how the corporations is at the bottom? Like the corporations ain't even nothing. They at the bottom.
Yep.
You get what I'm
They
saying?
being
They're not even
controlled
bigger
too.
than the cartels or the
Yeah.
black market. And that's a bunch of stuff. Like Hollywood brings in billions of dollars. Netflix got billions of dollars. The corporations, NATO, BRICS, all those companies and all those world gatherings is like nothing compared to the Pendar and the cartels and the black market and the Octagon group and the commanders, the IRC, NWO, the commissioner,
Commissioner 300, they said somewhere around down here, somewhere up there.
Switzerland. Look at Switzerland at the top right where you at. Look at Switzerland. You know Switzerland be having all the money.
Right. Military industrial complex. I see this Iron Cross right here. Wow.
And places like Singapore and all of they like living in the future. They have so much advanced stuff. Singapore and the place where they got that round table with the 22 seats in it. I think that's in
You talking about like
Qatar.
Bilderbergs or something?
Huh? Say it again.
You talking about the Bilderberg group? The one that just recently convened, apparently?
It's a place over there.
In
I'm trying to
Geneva?
think of the
In
name.
Switzerland?
No, it's a place that they say they got the 22 seats.
22 seats.
I mean 200 seats for the fallen angels, and then the people. I forgot the name of the
Oh,
place.
wait. Are you talking about is this like by Syria, by Israel,
It's
Mount
like
Hermon?
Kyrgyzstan or something like that.
Wait, oh, you talking about Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
Kazakhstan.
it's very and then they got the flat earth stuff, like the symbols and the flat earth, and they have a bunch of advanced like civilizations over there. They like the most advanced besides Dubai and Singapore.
Apparently Kazakhstan is like offline or off limits for a lot of people.
Exactly.
And a lot of these people with access are able to go there, all of which are not us. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm hearing, of course. I don't know this for a fact.
But look at how they portray it in Borat.
Say, huh?
Look at how they portray Kazakhstan in Borat.
Wait, was that Kazakhstan in Borat? Or was that Kazakhstan?
You're talking about the Pope and all the religious leaders that met over there? That's what you're talking about?
I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, well, we know what's going on. They're trying to merge all the religions into one new religion, and our beliefs in gods into a new god, because they build like a synagogue and a mosque and and a church, right one next to another, and they're trying to have to push the idea to for world peace. Just let's merge all of us. Let's make a new religion. That's what they're pushing. There are rabbis into this, and there are the Vatican
is instable or
Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, Netta, you cut out.
But you see, I tell you something. When you look at that pyramid, as long as you're gonna see that God, Yotke Vavke, at the top, is the one, controlling all that shit, So it's already fake. It already tells you this is all fucking fake. That's what they want you to believe. They're gonna start to tell you some truth in order to seduce you, and they're gonna end up with a lie. Like, God is responsible of the pedophiles and child eating and blood sucking. This is
It's
all
called
fucking
a
shit.
palace. It's called it's called a palace of peace.
Yeah, you understand.
Reconciliation.
So this is like another fucking Jesuit fucking mind trick, fucking shit. This is all they put in the pyramids is true. It's that you have like operations, you have all this, you have Freemasons.
Still
All
works
this is
the same
true.
way.
And at the bottom you have the poor zombies and people. This is true. But the end is a lie. This is how you build a lie. You're not gonna just say lies. You're gonna say things that are true, and you're gonna mix them, with lies, and at the end it's gonna be just like a pure lie.
Let's see.
This
So
is
Palace.
Astana.
It's called a palace of peace reconciliation. They got 200 seats in a circle.
yeah.
Top
But
of the pyramid.
I put that in my video. Yeah, I know.
The Palace of Peace. Okay, I'm gonna go scope that out on another time because man, we are 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. Hell nah, we're 5 hours and 40 some odd seconds in the whole family. And
I
man,
appreciate you, brother.
yeah, no problem, y'all. No problem, man. I have got to fucking get my
Oh, you
ass
keep-
my
You
ass
coming back
together.
on tomorrow
Oh
because I
yeah,
got some stuff I
tomorrow's
want to share
Friday.
tomorrow. I'm gonna have all my own stuff together, my notes. I'm gonna have everything together. We gonna dive deep.
Yeah. We're on tomorrow. We're on tomorrow. I'm coming back on.
I gotta get my ass
I'm gonna
to
be
bed
on
too.
earlier tomorrow too.
All right, peace,
So,
guys. I appreciate this. The little bit of show time we got. This looking and stuff, and I have my stuff
all
together.
right.
I have my
Sam,
leading up,
That's cool,
following.
man. I
Sam,
hope
you
you do come
came
back.
a little late, bro. We
No,
were
I
on.
know. I know. But it was a pleasure, anyways. Even the minute with you guys, it's like a pleasure.
Peace, Sam. Peace. Nice to meet you, man.
Take it easy.
All right.
Hey,
Good to
peace
have
and
you.
love, Vlad. Always, man.
All
And
right.
I want to talk about because I was gonna do a before I go. I was gonna do a presentation on what it's called. It's called the bridge that collapsed. What's the name of that bridge? It's on
Oh,
the
the
tip of my
Baltimore Bridge,
no
Minnesota.
it's on the tip of my tongue. It's because
Bridge
they try to say it fell from aerolastic flutter, and if you look at aerolastic flutter, you know it's a bunch of bull.
You talking about the one from ages ago?
Yeah, it was like in the 40s. The bridge was moving. You know how
Yeah.
you look at it's a video with a guy playing bass, and when he played the bass, it liquefied his car door because the sound, the frequency liquefied the car door. So the sound, whatever frequency instrument they used to tear the bridge up, is it made the bridge collapse, but it was doing the same thing when you play a certain sound. And
it was like not harmonizing, but it was like it was resonating, and then once it
yeah,
resonated, it basically
the
broke
bridge was
down
moving
into its
like water. It
individual
was literally
components.
moving like water. Tacoma. It's called a Tacoma Narrow Bridge. That's what it was.
The
I couldn't remember.
Tacoma Narrows. Okay.
So the Tacoma Narrow Bridge in the 40s, right?
Yeah.
It collapsed, but it was moving in a way that it shouldn't be moving, right? And it was this one guy on the bridge. After everybody jumped off the bridge and ran, it was one guy in a black suit with a Jewish hat on, walking on the bridge like it's nothing, everything okay. And the bridge was just moving like moving like liquefying. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
literally liquefying, like a solid turning
Yeah.
to liquid. And their excuse was it was aerolastic flutter. And I'm like, aerolastic flutter is like rocks back and forth. It wouldn't liquefy like how it liquefied.
Oh
So
wow.
tomorrow we could talk about this Tacoma Narrow Bridge and how sound really made it do what it did. And it's very interesting. Y'all gonna like it. Trust me.
Right. So a
Yeah.
lot of people have been saying that a lot of these mud floods was
Yep.
the earth just
Sound.
being vibrated, and then
It
the earth
liquefied.
beneath people's feet actually liquefied.
Yep, it's a sound. It's a frequency, a resonance you play, and it makes it happen. So that's what they did with the Tacoma Narrow Bridge, and they try to make it seem like it was a accident, and it just came from the wind blowing. When you see that bridge moving, you gonna know dang on well that is not no collapse, and that is liquid. The bridge was down there liquefying and moving like a snake, going up and down.
Right.
It's mad crazy, but we gonna go to it again,
Yeah.
get into it tomorrow. 'Cause I was gonna do a presentation on it, but I
a
just
video
rather do
on
it
it.
on your show. It'd be dope. Trust me, Vlad. It'd
Just
be
put the
very
link
dope.
to just put the link to the video there. This is yeah, it's a very short. It's
Tacoma
interesting.
Narrow Bridge. Just remember it.
Yeah,
All right.
Tacoma.
Yeah, I'm gonna scope that out, and I wrote it down, and I asterisked it for tomorrow as well. So, all right, family. So, Netta, do you have any last words? Any final words?
Peace and love to everybody in the chat. And I wish the flat earthers would stop running because when I was driving, every time I look, I see them making comments on the comment but wouldn't hit the link because they're terrified of you and they're terrified of us. And y'all just come on and show what y'all know, man. Prove what y'all know, man, and stop running. Because I would love to debate y'all. But until then, I'll be ready. I have my stuff together, I have my notes together, and we're gonna have a good build tomorrow, man.
Yeah.
I don't celebrate holidays, but happy holidays to everybody that do. I don't knock you. You know what I'm saying? To each his own. Vlad, thank you for the opportunity. Always peace and love, man. And
Anytime,
salute
family.
to the chat and salute to the panel. Peace and love.
Peace and love, man. I appreciate you for being here, man, and coming out and for showing me that too, and for talking about the Tacoma Narrows Bridge. Like, I can't wait to talk about this tomorrow. We're gonna have
Yeah, that's
it's gonna
cool.
be we're gonna be going long in it's gonna be going hard in the paint tomorrow, y'all. We're
What
gonna be
time?
starting tomorrow at like it's gonna look like 5:30 tomorrow.
Are
Like
you on
5:30
Eastern time or
Eastern time, yes.
Okay. Me too. Thank you.
5:30 Eastern time, y'all. So, like, as soon as y'all are done with work, y'all could start cooking food at home, cooking for your family. You know what I'm saying? And then you could have this on in the background playing. So 5:30, we're
Shit,
gonna
nobody's
start.
working tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 4th, right?
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah.
I work at a gas station, man. The gas station don't ever
Oh,
close.
well, sorry about that. Yeah.
So yeah.
It is what
So
it is.
I'm at ATL, so
okay, yeah. So as soon as we're done, man, I'm gonna be on here 5:00, 5:30 sharp, and then yeah, man, we're gonna get to it. And then you're gonna have those sodomites that they call the fucking globe people that come in here and have nothing to fucking bring a value. And then we got guys that are wrenched up, and y'all know what to fucking do. And then
hopefully I'll
y'all
get a
know,
rent soon.
yeah. And then y'all just go to work on these fools. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it,
So,
bro.
Sam, do you
I
got
hope I
anything
get my
for
rent
me?
soon. I need a
It'll
rent.
come. It'll come. Sam, do you got anything for us?
No, nothing. Just good luck for you. With you tomorrow, and we are getting prepared here for another round of attacks with Iran. Gonna start again. Yeah. So
be safe.
Yeah. Well, no problem. So it was good to be with you even for a few minutes, but next time I try to wake up a little earlier.
It's all good, man. At least we got to see you
Take it
before
easy.
you
Yeah.
rolled out
It was
today.
nice. It was nice to see you too.
And I got a few things on ancient paintings too, so write that down so I can remind me about the ancient paintings.
Yes. Ancient paintings. Let me.
Cause you know they got a painting with a girl that look like she got holding a cell phone. I'm gonna talk about that.
Okay. All right. So I got both of those. Perfect. All right, Disc Lord. Yeah, what's up, Ian? Yeah, I got nothing. A good show today. Disc Lord, you there, bro?
Damn, I was double muted. I didn't know I had it muted on StreamYard as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you missed out on all that good stuff I said? Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We missed out on you, man. We didn't hear you. It's not like we were just ignoring you.
I know. Well, it was good to be here. I'm done. I just gotta get myself to bed.
Okay. All right. Well, it's good to have you, man. It's always a pleasure having you.
Yeah.
Come
It's
off the
always.
top rope and you provide that knowledge. So it's always good to have you, bro.
See y'all boys in a few hours, man. Thank you for the opportunity. Appreciate
You got it, family,
Yeah.
man. Thank you for being here, fam. Be
Yeah.
safe. All right. And last but not least, Mr. Super Sidewinder. How you doing, family? Last words,
My
sir.
out message is for everybody that's probably not going to apply to anyone in the foundry. This is for the liars. Stop lying. Dude, you'll feel better. You'll sleep better. You'll feel just better about yourself. And you won't be serving evil anymore. Give it a try. You can always go back to being an asshole.
There's a therapy. You're saying there's a therapy to that
Yes.
thing.
Yes, and Flat Bob, that thing we were looking at was the world hierarchy map. The world hierarchy map. So that was the world hierarchy map. And yes, guys, make sure you sub to Sam's channel. I got it right here. Hold on. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. So guys, go ahead. Make sure, I think Sam, this is you, right? I think you might have put it in the Foundry. I'm going ahead and I'm dropping it to everybody. Boom. Make sure you sub. Is that your channel, Sam?
Wait a second. Flat Earth Reconnaissance, yeah.
Yeah. I think that might have been it that I just grabbed from you and I dropped it in there.
No. That's what my that was a Tacoma Bridge.
Oh, the Tacoma Bridge narrows. Well, I guess you guys get quick beat me to the punch before I get to see it. But guys, make sure to sub to Sam's channel and make sure to sub to JJ's channel. Guys, go ahead. Y'all just drop that shit in the Foundry. Don't even wait on me. You know what I'm saying? And sub to everybody else's channel that's here. Sam and JJ's face is the first one that I seen over here. But you guys are amazing. I'm glad to have had you, and definitely the guys in the panel. Sam, Disc Lord, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Renton, Old Me No More was in here. A whole bunch of y'all was in here. Saab, everybody was in here, man. And definitely we thank you guys for being here and contributing to tonight's craziness, because it got wild for a minute in here. You know what I'm saying? But it was worth every minute. I had a good time. And I can't wait to do it again tomorrow, because you know it's going to happen again tomorrow. So have your wrenches ready so y'all can knock somebody upside their head. All right. And really, that's all we got. You know what I'm saying? Some old target practice on these little damn sodomites out this bitch. Anyway, family, that's all I got for tonight's broadcast. Yo, really appreciate y'all being here. But before we leave, I want to leave y'all with my blessing. See you in a few hours. Wish you guys nothing but health, wealth, love, joy, and prosperity. Most of all, wisdom, wisdom, wisdom. And with that, Flat family, we love you. We are out. The Jeffersons, y'all. Enjoy your night. Peace.
Yes, we're moving